Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to yet, Will. That's just more of a stream intro than the game. But yeah, hope you're all good. Just shaking my protein drink. Right. Let me just message the missus to know that I'm streaming. Just starting a stream. Hope you're good, everyone. We're going to go through more of the career and probably circuit experience. Start getting that done. Let me know when you're in. When on lunch. Right there, everyone. Right. Okay. Let's see what we've got to do on this. Get my headset on would help. Physics are good. They do need to change some things, I think, like with like the Audi R8, for example, that wants to absolutely kill you. But in general, the physics are pretty decent. I do like it. Definitely an improvement over what is GT Sport, but yeah, there is room for improvement. We'll have a press that. Right, let's do our little thing that we've got here. I think you get every day when you log in or something, don't you? I think you get one of these every time you log in. Yeah, daily workout reward, whatever it is. We should actually get another one of these. Right, car. Give me the car. I never win the car. Never do it. It will just be the smallest money. Oh, 10,000 is it? Ah. Okay, not too bad. Better than nothing. No sound. I've just checked the sound. The sound should be on. I've literally just checked it. Let's see. No, I'll fix it now. I've just checked before I went live. I've just checked the audio was on and it was on. It's weird that I don't get it. It's like when you click, as soon as you click the live button, it must bug it out or something. I'll just redo it now. There you go. It'll be back on in a second. Don't know why it does that. Oh, are you messing, Pirachek, you little... arsehole. Right. Let's go and finish off. I think we've got to finish off. What was it? What track? Is it? Yeah, but have you seen the way the Audi R8 drives, though? The problem is about the tyre wear is the Audi R8 drives so sketchy. As soon as you have any tyre wear on it, oosh, instant death. It's like... it's just like you die straight away. There's not much you can do. Fisherman's Ranch for not sure which one that is, Rackton, mate. So if, yeah, I know I just think they need to make a few changes to it, that's all. I'm sure they'll get it sorted. To me it feels like in general in the game the slip angle's a bit too narrow. That's what my feelings are. But I think they'll alter it slightly. Right, that's okay. We've got that max aero on the rear. That should drive fine still. Oh, it's my favourite track. Not. Right, 5 laps. Has anyone else noticed the brake pedal's more sensitive on this? So I think I might have to rest my foot on the brake on this game, whereas on GT Sport you didn't need to do it. You know, when you load it up, I think you might need to rest your foot on the brake ever so slightly. Because even if you put any weight on the brake now, it shows as ABS. Whereas it never used to on GT Sport. You used to be able to rest slightly. Oh, you okay, Seraph? Whoa, yeah, probably a double stream today. So I'm going to stream now. Stream up until about 3 p.m. And then pick the little one up. Then go and pick the missus up. Then go to the gym. Then come back and then stream hopefully around 7 p.m. something like that. Well, about 7:30, and do another little 2.5 hour stream if I've got time. That's the plan anyway. So I've done all the I've redone the license test for the second group. I've done some pretty good lap times on there. Not like amazing, but you know, I've done times that are all in the top 10 pretty much on my friends list, which, to be honest, my friends list is pretty stacked, so pretty happy with that. So I need to get that out as a guide. Hopefully that'll be out tomorrow as full guides on the channel. And then I'll work onto the internet. I think it's the International A or something like that, or International something. Whoa. Get out of my way. You okay, Chester? How are you? Morning, Turbo. I literally had to run out of the shower, you know, because I set a time for a stream. I didn't judge it very well. So I was literally like that in the shower. Rushing. Whoa, 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 no! What are we doing? Not concentrating. I don't know. Oh, I just killed the AI. I'm not sure if we'll have time with this. We might have. We'll just restart to make sure, with it being only on lap 2. Might as well. I don't use the next level rig. I am my equipment is in the description. So everything I use is in the description. We don't use next level. Don't really know, Chester. I've not bought anything really. Probably the Alpha 156 is my favorite because it's favorite car of the old Gran Turismo. Oh, that one, yeah, that one. I wouldn't use that though. I'll be doing that for. I need to try and get that out at some point and do a giveaway on it. It's the next level GT Lite, but I don't use that. I've got a SimLabs rig that I use now. Still gets me the audio, you know, how much better it is. Every time I play it, the audio is so noticeable. See my ABS light flashing a lot. Probably need to make sure I'm resting my foot on it when I load it up, just so that, because look, not even, probably going to lose me pace out on the straights. No, not really, Jonas. I mean, still haven't got half the stuff yet. We still haven't been doing any like race car races, so I don't think it's boring yet. Done a few in the mission challenges, but yeah, it's far from boring. See, I'm enjoying driving, like listening to the different cars, and like every time we get a different car, it sounds so different, and it's like a new experience with the car. Also, the physics on each car feels very unique now, so like learning the different characteristics of certain types of car is quite good. So like I say, the MR and FR difference is quite obvious now. It's like, it was obviously noticeable in GT Sport, but even more so on this game. But yeah, I do hope the online is sorted soon. But that's why I want to grind all this single player stuff before the online's properly working, like with better stuff on there. Because at the moment it doesn't appeal to me, so I might as well get my credits up, start buying some new cars, and then once we've bought all the new cars, we can concentrate on online when it's in a better condition. Freaking Alex Fragger. Oh, no. He caused that by brake checking me. Right. We need top 3, I think, in this. So as long as we get past... I think as long as we get past these 3, we're done. Morning, Chris. How are you, mate? By the way, thank you for the people that have been using the Fanatec affiliate link to buy the base. Much appreciated. So if you want to, so just so people know that if you are looking to buy that GTDD Pro without the wheel rim and without pedals, it is now available. I have done a community message to let people know. I know there was quite a few people that were looking to get that like that. So thank you everyone who's decided to use my link to get it. Doesn't matter on this so-called, to be honest. You don't gain, get out my way. There's no benefit to getting first or third on these ones. As long as you get third, it makes no difference. There's no trophies, nothing extra that you get, so... I mean, we should get first here anyway, but... Yeah, you get a bit extra money, but... you can always just do that high-speed ring race and just grind the money really quickly. So you can just grind that 100,000 credits within about 7 minutes. Oh. Oh, hello. Ah. Right, let's get Favaris out the way. Should we take him out? No. Can't take Favaris out. Oh. If you're good on a pad, you can be pretty consistent on a pad as well. Like, we know a lot of pad players that compete in the highest levels on GT. So, like, Antomics, Calster, if they ever come in this chat, they're just as consistent on as we are on a wheel. And to be honest, on this game, it seems like in wet conditions, an oversteer seems to be easier to control on a control pad, which is... We'll have to see how this all plays out when it all kicks off for the... It's going to be interesting how it plays out with, like, the experienced pad players. How competitive they are versus Will, because, I don't know, it's going to be very interesting in certain conditions. You okay, Sean? How are you, mate? Oh, hello. Just learning the car every lap here, just trying to... Nah, I've pushed too much there. You going back to work, Chris? No worries, mate. See you later. Hopefully be streaming tonight. That's the plan. Just depends when I've finished in the gym after I've picked the missus up. Might need to reset this, like make sure I'm putting a bit of brake pressure on this brake pedal. I keep seeing it flashing. No. Nah, can't do that. I need to pick her up because otherwise I can't go to the gym early, Sean. Hence what, like, so if I pick her up, it means I can get to the gym a bit earlier, like 20 minutes earlier. So I'll pick her up, go to the gym, and then I can start streaming hopefully for about 7:30 later tonight. Whoa. Right, let's go on to the next one. Right. Alright, Sean, 26 months as a member. Appreciate it, mate, you legend. Chat, get that legend amount out for Sean for 26 months as a member, please. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Over 2 years as a member. Thank you very much. Right, let's, I think, just go back to the cafe now, don't we? All right. Okay, What do we do now? Okay. Right, what have we got to do now? Supra, what was that? So, different Supras now. Okay, let's see what this one is. Presuming it'll be Japanese tracks, but see. Okay, it's tracks all. Looks like it's all different tracks. So it's Interlagos. We'll do that first. What can I use? Have I got a car? Well, this makes no sense. What? I don't get it. Why can we use? Right, so 700 or less. Okay. Do you know what? What tires are on this? Should we just use our? Oh, actually, wait there. What tires are on this? Could actually put the aero up. Probably we could probably put the aero up and get more. I haven't used this properly yet, so what's that done it to? Okay, the performance points have gone down with more aero, so I'm guessing that's because it goes slower. Oh no, now it's higher. Interesting. Probably don't want too much on the front though. Wonder what would happen if I put medium tires on this. Let's go and put some medium tires on that. See if it goes just under 700 horsepower. I mean 700p. A 33 horsepower Beetle. I'm just gonna buy some tires for it. We'll go with get some mediums. I'm just thinking that if we put softs on it, it'll go over the 700. I can always alter that anyway with the aero. Just double check it. That'll do. We're under, but it'll do. I think we'll be okay. We should be all right. Oh, it has to be a turbo. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Why did it say I could pick it then? Okay. What cars did I have that was a turbo? Did I have? I think it said I could go the I had a Supra, didn't I? I had the other Group 4 Supra, I think. So that's a turbo. But what tires? It's not very powerful, is it? What's my Civic on? No, it's too low. Isn't the... Just getting this a minute. Just see what that puts it to with the soft top. Still not high enough. Oh, wait, I've got ballast on this. Chester Long, thank you so much for the seat Canadian 99, mate. Legend. Get that legend emote out, please, chat. Thank you very much. So what does that put us to? Oh, wait there. We're still on. How did our performance points not change when I did that? Hey? See what it puts us up to if we go. Still short of it, but I reckon we can do it with that car. It's going to be on racing soft tires, so should we just try it with that? I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. 30, 40 pp down because we're on soft tires. So if it starts raining, I'm screwed. But oh, sorry, my bad. Get the legend emote out for Chester, please, chat. Morning, Nextra. Right, which way are you going? When you think about it, the AI are actually not very good on this, are they? Because we're like 24 seconds behind the leader. And all you've got, like, you're going to catch them in 5 laps. I would have preferred, personally, I would have preferred on these races if the AI would have been better and you start on like standing starts and you have to drive like set cars. You're like, you'd have to go an equal type of car like a Subaru or something in this, or I don't know, something that actually resembles what they're driving. In some situations, they're not as slow as GTS. I think it depends on the rain. Oh, is it wholly new? Oh, okay. Ah, no way. I didn't know that was you, mate. People confusing me by changing their names. Yeah, this... I'm guessing it's going to rain though here, you know. I don't know. If it rains, let's have a little look on the... No, there's no rain coming in here. We should be alright. Oh, no, it can't rain. Can it rain on Interlagos, chat? I wonder if they've still got to do this region for the dynamic weather. Because Interlagos should 1000% have dynamic weather on it. Because this track's known to like absolutely piss down on. If there's no dynamic weather on this, that makes me think. That makes me think this region's got to come as an update for the full dynamic weather. Get out of my way. You okay, Sard? How are you, mate? Well, that was a little bit easy. Probably should have went with a road car, but oh well, at least it gets it done nice and quickly. This Super in Group 4 handles really good. I know we're on soft tyres, but it handles nice. Yeah, Sean just likes changing his name all the time. What do you mean? DR will... Yeah, your DR changes after a race because it depends where you finish. Not in single player, though. Only when you're online does obviously DR change, but it will change depending on where you finish. But not for single player, because single player is nothing to do with that driver rating. This track looks identical to GT Sport. Like I don't think this track's been updated for GT7 really. By the looks of it, it looks. I'm not. The only thing I'm spotting is the grass detail really, and some of the scenery's a little bit more clear in the distance. It's pretty much all that's changed. This one's pretty easy, isn't it? Probably because we've gone this car, but I wonder if it'll have the rain on the other ones though. The R is frozen during daily races, really? I couldn't tell you because I've not done any, so I don't know. You might be right, you know, because the reason I say you might be correct is because I noticed in lobbies you can't select a lobby by driver rating. I don't know if you lot have noticed that. So when you open a new lobby up, you can't select a lobby by, like, I don't think you can anyway, by driver rating. It's just a set lobby. So maybe it's not actually working properly yet on the game. Maybe that's why Daily Race C isn't on as well. That could be related to Daily Race C. Yeah, Kudos Prime. Yeah, Kudos Prime won't update because Kudos Prime I don't think has been updated for GT7 yet. So just don't be checking Kudos Prime because that I don't think that updates for GT7 yet because they don't have the API for it yet. So you wouldn't be able to check on there anyway. You need to check our in-game on this somehow. I presume there's a way of checking it on in-game. Oh. This one was a bit easy. This car has made this really easy. They'll probably have to have maybe a new... They'll probably have to do it, tell you the day. I would think there'll be a way of getting to it, but it'd be a bit disappointing if PD had blocked them from getting onto it, because that would be really stupid. Because Kudos Prime was really helpful for everyone. It'd be a shame if they've blocked it somehow. So I wonder if it's not updating because they can't get the stats off of GT7 at the moment. So that's probably, it probably is updating, but just not updating on there. So they do need to, whether they bring out their own app or something, that, I mean, that would work, but it'd be nice to know what your exact driver rating is. I don't think anything has, as far as I know. I don't think anything's been updated for GT7 because, like I say, I think it. I'm not sure they can do it properly on it. Right, so that one's done. Go to this one. Saint Croix. What track is it? Saint Croix B. Can't remember that one, but we'll figure it out. Remember, it's PD, Ed. Who knows? Who knows with PD with stuff like that? I do think DR will be working. It's just that the websites can't. So has anyone started the game completely fresh with like, has anyone started GT7 completely from fresh? Like where you've had no DR, like, and have you ranked up at all your drive rating or sportsmanship rating? Because that'd be the only way of knowing, wouldn't it? Nextra, thank you for the super chat, mate, for the HRK10. Sean is a legend. Thank you so much. So that's Holy Noob, isn't it? I need to remember that. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the donation. Legend emote chat. Spam it, please. All right, you've ranked up. So it is working then. So driver rating is working. It's just that Kudos isn't registering it then by the sounds of it. That'll be what it is. So your drive rating will be getting affected, so don't be going around taking everyone out because you're probably losing rank. So yeah, if you want to make the Super License 10 a little bit easier, what I thought my theory was, right, so, oh shit. Don't read chat when you're driving. Not on the through a corner. So my theory was, and it's not, I don't think it is, it's not the case. So if you stay on track, right, the time of day progresses. So my theory was the track would dry out a bit. And it does progress the time of day. You can see the sun moves because I've took screenshots and it goes down behind the hill. But what I think it's doing, it feels easier because I think what happens is you can see the dry line better when you do it. So I believe it makes the dry line easier to see. However, if you want to make it really easy, apparently, all you do is you just put the racing line on and the racing line guides you through the exact dry line. And if you follow that, you won't pick up any water on the tires. So that's another way of doing it. And apparently it makes it way easier to get the gold. I didn't even try that until someone that, well, I haven't tried it yet. I might, oh God, what am I doing? Right, stop reading chat through corners. So yeah, that will make it a lot easier, I think, for anyone struggling. We should still be able to catch them up here. So I've managed to get my time, I'd like to say I've got my time down to 2 minutes 21. but there is more time to come off that as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get a 2 minutes 20, like 20.0, maybe a 19 if I really pushed it, but there is also some suspicious stuff between... Some people are not sure whether there could be, like, I don't know, like, I have spoke to someone and there could be an issue with lap times based on PS4 and PS5. We're not sure yet. We need to keep an eye on it, really. Because the frame rate is different between PS4 and PS5, there's a possibility there could be a bit of an issue there, but I'm sure it'll get sorted. So basically the PS4 runs smoother than the PS5 because the PS5 is obviously running native 4K. So the PS4 Pro actually runs a little bit smoother, I believe, in performance mode. Wow, what car is that? It's fast on the straights, slow in the corners or whatever it is. I forgot to put the pinned message about the GT7 copy that I'm going to do a giveaway on. I need to do that after this race. So we are going to be doing a giveaway of Gran Turismo 7 on PS5. You will need to be subscribed to the channel, obviously. I will be hopefully doing it one day this week, and we'll do it in a live stream. I need to put that as a pinned message after we've finished this race. Why am I up? Because it's 10:30 in the morning. Why would I be in bed? I'm up at 8 in the morning every day, mate. I don't get to have like super lanes. I've got family and kids. When you've got kids, I'm up at 7:45 every morning. I mean, you got to take the kids to school. Don't have lay-ins here. I was awake till 2 AM as well because I was doing the license stuff to get the obviously getting all the times improved. So a lot of them I've beat, like a lot of the second group of licenses I've now beat by over a full second. So they should be, I reckon they'll be fairly easy. If anyone's struggling on any of them, I think most people will be able to gold them once I've got the guide out. And then we'll move on to the next group. There's no ray tracing on PS5 in gameplay. PS5 has no ray tracing in gameplay. So at the moment, even if I put ray tracing mode on now, there'll be no ray tracing. The ray tracing is only in replays. So yeah, when you run ray tracing mode, the in-game footage doesn't get affected at all. So so when you're racing like this now, if you run ray tracing or performance mode, the game runs exactly the same in gameplay. Only in replays does the ray tracing mode affect anything. Yeah, and photo mode and menus. So ray tracing is only active in replays, photo mode and menus, but not gameplay. So it won't affect when you're driving. On a pad we did drifting. Oh, this game doesn't look... This game definitely looks better than GT Sport. There's no... it might look a bit similar on a YouTube video, but you can't compare a YouTube video to what you're looking at. I mean, you only have to look at the dynamic weather now, how much better this game looks than GT4. Like, the dynamic weather is a game changer. How the dynamic weather comes in, the clouds build up, the rain comes down, the reflections on the surface, the time progression, everything is just a game changer for visuals. Not sure, GT Grandad. I presume it would be running in performance mode or of some sort, yeah. I would think it would be. Hello. I'm wondering if the cat needs to go out. You want to go out? No, you can't have them. They're my ibuprofen. You can't have bloody ibuprofen. Come here. Come here. Do you need to go to the toilet? Do you need to go outside? I'll let you out in a minute, Bella. 1 minute. Brisbane, thank you so much for the 449. What do you think about the tuning being open in sport mode? Like I said, I don't think it's going to always be like that. I still believe there will be BOP default setup races. I think the problem at the moment is the cars that are on there are performance points based cars. There's no race cars on a daily race at the moment. I'm hoping once we get a few races with Group 3 and Group 4, we might see a performance, a BOP'd no tuning race. That's what I'm hoping for, and that's what I think might happen. So we'll have to wait and see. But thank you so much, Brisbane, for the donation. Thank you for the message as well, that you've enjoyed the content. Appreciate it, mate, you legend. Legend emote for Brisbane Racing, please, chat. Let me let this cat out. I think the cat needs to go for a number 2 outside or something, because it's just sat there staring at me. Right, back in a minute. You want to go out, Bella? Right. I love the way cat sits there staring at me, and then when I open the door, it just looks at me like. Takes about like 10 minutes just to walk out the door. All right, let's go and do the next one. I think it was in. Was it? It was over on the other side, wasn't it? On the Oceania side, I think. Suzuka, okay. Let's get this one done. Oh, wait there. I can hear rain. I think I've got wet tyres for this car. Have I? I will find out now. I've got heavy wet, but I've got no intermediates. Heavy wet will have to do. That'll have to do. We'll have to go. It's not heavy wet conditions, but at least if it does start going heavy wet, we'll have the tyres for it. Oh, sheesh. Let me just start that again. I'm really liking GT7. I just hope that the online gets a little bit improved. But I'm pretty confident. I can't believe they're going to mess up the online. You know, they've got a lot of World Tour drivers there that they can get feedback from. They've got Mikhail Hizal, Iga Fraga working from, who, as far as I know, both prefer default setups. And, you know, I'm sure they'll be getting feedback from these people. And I'm sure that they will start giving us some default setup races. It won't all be tuning all the time. It definitely won't be. Because otherwise they wouldn't have bothered with the default options there. Like, they wouldn't have made such a good BOP on the Group 3 cars. Because the Group 3 cars have been BOP'd really well for the default setups, apparently. Because there's 3 separate... from what I've heard, there's 3 separate BOPs. So, someone said that there's a BOP for high speed, a BOP for mid speed, and a BOP for low speed for every car. Online at the moment it's tuning stuff, so hopefully that'll change. A little bit heavier here. Heavier rain at the moment there. It's going to go clear in a minute though. See on the radar the clearer weather here. Yeah, so I'm sure there'll be stability issues that they need to iron out. I mean, I've seen lobbies as well. The way cars are. God, I think wet tires might have been a bad mistake here. There's no grip on the wet tires. But I'm sure they'll iron out all the lobby connection issues because I've seen some lag and everything. But remember, like, it's only just come out, so issues like that they'll find and resolve, hopefully. These wet tires don't like driving on these conditions. Kinda need it to rain again. Probably should have put soft tires on. There, thank you very much. Oh, sugar. Bloody hell, I forget they're not on proper tyres either. They're on sports tyres. They can't break. Yeah, I swear. Do you think they've got enough scapes yet? I was looking at that. Do you think they might have... I think they might need to add a few more as DLC. I don't know. Oh god. Like, how many scapes do they need? Like, I get that some people don't mind scapes, but I feel like they did I think they might have put a bit too much effort in how many scapes they did. Another thing that I don't like on the scape zone is how they're organised. Has anyone else found this really annoying? Like, like on GT Sport there was an option to have like racetracks separated. I don't think there is on this. It's really daft that they've not done that, because I obviously want for thumbnails to do some racetrack ones, but it's an absolute pain to try and find them. Wonder if it'll start raining again. The menu book is the main way of, like, I don't know if you have to complete it all. I'm just doing it because you unlock stuff through it. And then once I've done that, I don't know what we then have to do. I don't really know. I think we have to do circuit experience. We've probably done about half of them at the moment, so we'll go on to finishing off all the golds on circuit experience. We'll do that soon. Won't take long. Ghost Rider, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, you legend. Oh no, he's upgraded his membership from mid to high tier. Thank you so much. What a legend. Chat, spam that legend emote out for Ghost Rider for supporting the channel with an upgrade of mid to high tier. Very, very grateful of that, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. So these tyres in the dry are not very good. I thought it was going to be raining the whole race. Not that it matters. Although, oh no, they ain't going to catch us up. Yeah, or you can do the high-speed ring. If you don't like rally physics and you'd rather do a race, you can do high-speed ring and get about 1.4 million. So, or 1 point something. Oh god. So yeah, it's up to you which one you do, really. Good that the wet tyres are pretty bad in the dry as well, because this will be interesting when it comes to sport mode. You know, like, imagine like an esports race and it dries out and you're on wets, but you've got to try and survive or pit. The PS4 error, I'm not sure if that has been fixed. I don't know. That car's starting to catch us up with his soft tyres on. Should have had intermediates on really, but I didn't have any. I really didn't want to buy any. I do love the way the drying line works. Like, imagine this with ×1 multiplier rather than like the high increase rate that this has got on. So with ×1 multiplier, it'll be like a gradual process where the track dries. It's gonna be really good to see. Maybe, like, I don't know if we'll ever have ×1 multiplier in any esports on this game though. You know what they're like. They'll probably have minimum of times like 10 or something. Would be nice though if they did like some longer races, but I don't hold much hope for that. I'm gonna have to block this car, I think. Oh no, he's run wide there. I forgot to do the message again about GT7. Such a pleb. I'll do that in a minute about subscribing if you want to be in with a chance of winning GT7. You're not going past me, no. No. Wet tyres are not the best for this condition. They're awful. That's the most zoomed in you can do, isn't it? And then obviously that's the furthest away on the radar. See you later, Chester Long, mate. Thank you for popping in. Morning, Dazza. we're in the Super Group 4 car. With wet tyres on. In dry conditions. Because it was raining at the start, but it changed. Yeah, we're just in the Group 4 Supra. Gonna have to block him on the straights here because this is gonna get past. No grip. No, it's not. Oh god, it doesn't matter. We only need top 3. I tried to block him and he went for the gap. Hey, I a savage. You only need top 3, so it doesn't matter anyway. Right, that's them ones all done now, so that should be another car. Right, so we got all 3 cars off that. Right, let me put this message into the chat, by the way, because we need to put... So, obviously, if you're interested in winner... That's not that. It's not that one. I've got it somewhere. I've got it somewhere. So, if you are interested in winning this copy of GT7, still in the wrapper, I am going to do a giveaway on it, but I'm hoping to do it on Thursday, because I've got a birthday stream on Thursday, so I'm hoping to give that away on Thursday. We will wait and see. Got to figure out how to do it yet, but I need to put a message into the chat to let people know they need to be subbed. Right, let's just put it in here. Yeah, so... Okay, let me just pin that. Okay. You have to win it. We're going to do a giveaway on stream, hopefully. I'm hoping it'll be Thursday. I need to figure out how to do a giveaway. Now, there should be a way of doing it in this Eve. No, I'll have a look at that after. I won't start messing with that now while I'm streaming, just in case I mess anything up. But I believe there's a way of doing it with Streamlabs. But we'll figure it out. I'll try and figure it out. Okay, so... Back to the cafe. We're now driver level 28. Not driver level. Car collector level 28. All right. I'm gonna go and do that. I've just won a gift thing, so we'll go and do that as well. Right. Okay, let me just come out of here. Let's go and do this. See if we win anything good. What are we gonna win? I'll have the Porsche Cayman, please. Cayman Group 4. Cayman Group 4. Come on. You are joking. That sucks. Championship World Touring Car 600. Okay. Restricted to 600B. Okay. We might be able to use. I wonder where to see. Did that say touring car and then you've got road cars in it? Oh, right. Okay. Touring is in road car touring. Okay. I thought it was going to be some like. Come on. GT Grandad, you legend. Thank you so much for the £5 donation. Kia, I have a spare copy of GT7 PS5 version with PS4 code. You can have that and give it away as 3 different copies. Don't ask why. So what do you have? You have a copy of what, GT Grandad? The PS4 code or the GT7 version? By all means, if you want to do that, and we'll do another giveaway on the channel maybe next week. Email my the email link in the description, GT Grandad, and I'll do another giveaway. Massively appreciated for the donation and that offer of being able to do a giveaway on the channel with that, mate. Thank you so much. What a legend. Let me know in the in my email. It's in the description. Just email that one, and let me know whether it's a code or disc or whatever it is. But appreciate that, mate. What a legend. Big legend shout out for GT Grandad, chat. That's massively, that's amazing that he's willing to do that for the channel. Thank you so much. Right, so where do we have to... Oh, we got to do this one now. So we have to go to... it's got to be a tour... What's it got to be under? 600 or less? Okay. What have I got? Where's... Okay, that's well over, isn't it? I might have to tune up the M3 maybe, or... We could... I'm thinking... Or we've got our Supra there that we could We could just put some better tyres on this and do it with a road car rather than using anything silly. I don't know. We've got the Corvette there. We could put better tyres on it maybe, yeah. We just put some softer tyres on that. Or what else have we got here? Oh, we got that there. You got the Ford GT, but tyres might be an issue with that thing. Oh, we've got... This could be nice tuned up. The M4 in that group. We maybe put some better tyres on it. Or the Mustang. I haven't driven this yet, actually, so I might go and put some different tyres on this just to give it up to 600. So what would Sports Soft do to it? It will take it to... Okay, we'll do that. So Sports Soft tyres. Then we'll put some... Oh, what we always like to do is put that brake kit on there. Good brakes always help. And then we need brake pads. What I'll then do is let's go and make it look good. I mean, I don't really care about that evil. I'd rather it being tuned than not tuned at the moment. So, oh yeah, we're gonna put a. We're gonna go drastic with it. There you go. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's the spoiler gone? I definitely bought a spoiler then. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the performance points, so that's why I didn't put it on. What are the performance points up now? 570. We can probably get one on. Because I want to put a bit of aero on it, though, you see. So I want to leave some spare. So that should be okay. Let's go and put a bit of aero. Because once we put a bit of downforce on, that should be just under the 600. Right, so put the aero onto... Put it halfway and see what happens. Okay, we can go higher than that. Doesn't seem to be affecting it. Just check that a minute again. It's not even going up. Why is that not going up when I'm putting the downforce on? It's weird. Normally the performance. I'm just gonna max. I think we'll be fine with that. I think we'll be fine with that. Let's hope it doesn't rain. Oh, evil, mate. Fucking hell. Do you ever stop whinging? Thought I was bad, but Jesus Christ. You don't stop, do you, mate? Oh. Right, we'll be okay with soft tyres in these conditions. Because soft tyres can drive in INTERs, they just won't drive in full wet. Might need the INTERs on, I don't know. Yeah, the Thrustmaster T80 has no force feedback. Yeah, it's too wet. It's full wet there. They're struggling as well though. No grip, no grip. Stopped raining now, but it slowed down. Questilla Racing, thank you for the CHF5, you legend. Chat, get the legend emote out, please. Thanks for the guys to get gold. 1 second. I am taking it slowly, but sometimes I get stuck in silver or bronze, and your guys have been very helpful. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, mate. I'm glad they've helped you out. I will have the next phase of that out tomorrow, hopefully. So hopefully we'll have the next phase of the license guides out tomorrow, which will be the second group on the list. I've pushed some of them to really show you how aggressive you can be to get the times. Oh, sorry AI, I'm gonna have to come through there. But thank you so much for the donation, mate. Appreciate it, you legend. It's fading off a bit, the rain. Oh, it's clearing up, maybe. It might clear up for a bit. I appreciate it, mate. Nice message. I'm glad you've found... I'm glad they've helped you out. That's the whole point of them guides. So I'm glad you've had benefit from them. Okay, it's drying out now. It is slow because it's wet. We were in full wet conditions then nearly. Remember that the multiplier is sped up, so it gets wet very quick when the multipliers are high. Come on. Need to get past these 3 cars. Sent it. That is a dry line there now. Two laps to try and catch the leader up. Not what she told us, Sean. Do we just need a P3 in this as well? We've got P3 in front of us, I think, there. Need to send it on them. Can't see. Well, actually, is this a championship, this one? We might need to, we'll have to see. I think overall, as long as we win it, that doesn't matter. Because the rain's dynamic, evil. It changes every time. It's different every time you race it. Hence why you can't give advice to people, because it's not going to be the same. It's fully dynamic weather. It changes, mate. That's why you shouldn't be telling people what to do, because it's different for everyone, mate. Lesson of the day for evil. Well, these tyres are faster in these conditions than what wet tyres would have been now, because, well, probably, I don't know, Inters might have been better, but I don't want to spend £26,000 on intermediate tyres that I don't need, if I'm honest. But we'll see. We might have to restart it if one of the next races are really wet. We'll see. Needs P1 really. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh no! I hit the wet spot. Yeah, we'll see. We might be alright if as long as we get the win overall. That's all that matters. So, oh sugar. So which track is the next one? That's Suzuka. Okay. So we have to win this one. Starting in the dry. So while it's dry... Okay, it's fully dry for 30 odd miles away, so hopefully we can do a couple of laps of dry weather here. Take advantage while there's no rain. Doesn't look like it's going to rain on this one, but you never know. Still dry on the radar. Don't know how hard we can push through there. Evening, Terrell. Take no risks through this section. Oh. Woo. Sketchy. AI is stupid. Wait until they unleash Sophia AI. The AI is, like I said when I knew the AI wasn't going to be improved when I saw the Daytona, but you could tell that the AI was nowhere near any faster. Like, I saw them braking in the middle of corners. As soon as you see an AI brake in the middle of an apex, you know, like there, see that? That's how you know that they're not going to be fast, because they won't get the exit speeds. And I saw that in Daytona video, and I said it, I pointed it out. Some people claimed that the AI was going to be better, but it was obvious when I watched it that the AI was, it might be a little bit better than GT Sport, but it's hardly, it's not ACC level AI at the moment. You're gonna tell him to drive like I am? You probably won't make it home though, to be honest. You'll probably end up in a barrier or a ditch somewhere, like I probably will in a minute. No, they're not, Dribrum. I mean, go and play ACC. That AI is not programmed to get beat by you. Like, that AI is definitely programmed to give you a good race on some tracks. Like I say, this AI for the majority will be alright, but it would have been nice to have... I still think there is one more level that they need to add, because if you notice now, there's not a 3 out of 3 on the difficulty. There's only a 2 out of 3 on difficulty, so there probably was, unless that is going to be the severe AI. Maybe they're waiting for the severe AI for the 3 out of 3. So we've got to gain 10 seconds in 2 laps. I think we'll do that because we're gaining like 9 seconds a lap on the leader. Taking the GT Sport line through there, no penalties are on. You okay, Dan? How are you? A little bit deep. Don't spin. Pushed a little bit too much. Why we have to push it? I think I'm going to use this view. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is where we'll gain, because they brake really weird, the AI, through these corners. Is it me or the AI at the front picking up pace now? Like, it's definitely like a rubber banding effect, isn't it? Because the AI were dropping 10 seconds a lap. Now they're only dropping like 3 seconds a lap. Scripted AI. Hate rubber banding AI. That's one thing that AI should never do. Like ACC doesn't do it. That's what I wish they had, like just good AI that don't need to do that. Yeah, dynamic AI. I don't think we're going to get the win here, are we? Oh, shit. Definitely not now. I braked as if I was in a Group 2 car. Driving it like I'm in a Group 2 car. Okay, we need something. I think we'll go with. I might need something a bit more powerful, really, but or we might need to just put something to give this a bit more power because the handle's good. It just needs a bit more grunt. I might restart the championship. B-spec mode really doesn't bother me, if I'm honest, because I mean I'd rather be playing than watching the AI drive. Like, that's just my opinion. I get that a lot of people like it, but for me, B-spec was always the most boring thing you could do on GT. That's just my opinion, though. I know a lot of people did like it, but it's not. I don't enjoy watching the AI drive. No, I much prefer driving myself. This is the 600 touring one. I think I need to boost the power of this M4 a bit. Just give it a bit more grunt on the straight because I'm losing on the straights every time. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. We're not gonna. Right, let's come out of here. We're gonna have to do the Red Bull ring again as well. Yeah, but Daz, oh, you restart this one if you back out and change car. I want to change car though. So, are you sure? Because I want to change car. You know, you have to restart the whole thing because I want to change car or tune it up. I don't think it'll restart at that point. Right. This car just needs a bit more grunt in it, or we need a different car. So, what were the options for cars on that? I've already done that. What did that do? Oh, right there. Put NOS on it. Put some nitrous. What does that do to... Only gives it a bit of power. How much performance points for that power, though? Does it tell you what the performance points... Yeah, it's... No. The performance points doesn't tell you what it goes up to. Which is annoying. It'd be nice if it told you what the performance points did. +3, is it? You know what? We might... Weight reduction 1 might actually... Oh, does it tell you in the top in blue? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, Jesus, that one kills it, doesn't it? Although, how much lighter does it make it? It takes 200 kilograms off it. So that would probably actually be really good for all conditions, taking 200 kilograms off. What do we reckon? Just making the car lighter will probably make it a lot faster. Or we could get something else and do something else to a different car. Let's see what cars I can do that I've got, and I'll make a choice. Right, so we can do the... I've already got that M3 that I could tune up even more, but it'd be slow, I think. We've got that would... I think that would just be undrivable. There's nothing else, really. I mean, we got the Camaro that could be tuned up. Again, I think I'm just gonna weight reduce that and then see what happens with that car, because I think with weight reduction it should be good. Right, so we're now on 593. Let me buy some ballast because we might need to ballast it if we... Where's the ballast again? Where'd you buy ballast from? There. Just so I can add ballast if I need to knock it down. And I'm going to put some intermediates. Okay. So for the race one, I'll put intermediates on. Enter that. Evening Toxic, how are you, mate? So yeah, we'll put inters on for this one. Right, we've already got inters on. That should be good for this one. We still have more power we could have put in it, but hopefully this will be alright. We got over 2 million, so it's all good. Okay. GT Sportline. Cut your gearbox would affect the... It's got to be under 600 performance points. This car's way more lively now with that weight reduction. You can see the acceleration. It's way faster. Brake later as well. Nah, it's fine for Inter. It's going to get wetter though. So it's still raining. It got to full wet before, so I think Inters should be fine. Remember, Inters will provide better grip than sports soft tyres because Inters are a racing tyre. So the Inters actually give you more grip in dry conditions pretty much than the sports softs. So in a way, they're quite a good way around the BOP, the performance points as well. If there's no tyre wear like this as well, especially. So we are in intermediate conditions here. It's in the, I can see it on the thing. So it's in between the middle bar. So we are actually in intermediate conditions. The yellow is, so that's the intensity of the rain. So we've only had the dark blue so far, but the rain will be able to go up to the purple, which is like severe downpour of like torrential. We haven't had that yet, luckily. My guess is that it might not be in the game, all of it yet, but they've got the radar ready for it. They might be adding stuff. So it's just the rain intensity, the colours. So it's like real life, pretty much. It'd be good if they had like that, wouldn't it? Like the chance of snow and like different times of the year and stuff. That'd be good. That'd be insane if they added rain and snow and hail and that in. I have Domino's are sending me a message telling me what I can get on offer. You're alright, you know, Domino's. I don't mind getting you once a month or something, but Jesus Christ, I can't afford you every day. Oh. You okay, Reality Boost? How are you, mate? Pokemon wants a race. Take the wide line. The bar, no, that's how wet the track is on the left-hand side. So it's pretty easy to work this bar out. So the bottom bit there, where it's in now, is where you can get away with slick tires just about, but it'll be very tricky. So anywhere up to that first line is virgin on intermediates. In between the first line and the second line, it's just intermediate, like that's safe for intermediates. Above the second line and to the top line is full wet conditions. That's how you've got to read that. That'll give you the guidance you need for what tires you need on. So that's how you know when you're like, if you're ever doing a race and the track's drying out, if it's around this level now, you could technically risk soft dry tires, but with it being very close to inters, it's a chance you'll still spin out on soft. So you have to be quite careful. Like if I go to a wet part of the track, it should change a bit more, but it might be dried out even on the right hand side now. So we go over, see how it goes up into the middle now. That's like definite intermediates on this side of the track, but then it's drying out here. So if we go over here, it should go back up a bit. So it's just creeping up ever so slightly. So if you go off the line, it'll be a little bit wetter in different parts of the track. Like there, see it goes a little bit higher there because we're on the offline, and again over here it should be a bit wetter there. But then on the racing line, it'll be pretty much virgin on dry tires, but still a bit damp. Yeah, the mirrors have got a little bit more detail on PS5 now. Okay, so we've won this one this time. Hopefully we can win the next one as well now. we've got a bit, the car's definitely a bit better with that weight off it. Right, let's what do we have to do now? To the next race. Well, we think it is, Phoenix. From what I've tested out, it does look like driving on the marbles gives you a bit extra grip in the wet, but we need to fully test that before we can say 100%, yeah, that's how it works. Right, let's put the racing soft tires on. So I don't think it's going to rain on this one again, so we just need to try and concentrate and see if we can get at least a P2 in this one, because we won the first one. Ah, nice one, Graf. Don't forget to use that link. Thank you if you do choose to use my link, mate. I appreciate it. So remember, the base is available on its own now if you already own Fanatec stuff. So anyone who already owns a Fanatec product, you can order the base on its own, which is handy for people that have already got like V3s and stuff. I'm very, very grateful to everyone who's took the time to use my affiliate link. It's a massive help. Makes me wonder if INTERS would be faster in these conditions, you know. I feel like INTERS might give extra grip in dry. Maybe I should have saved it with the INTERS on. Don't know. Oh. Ah, thank you, Graf, mate. Very, very much appreciated. Right, we should be able to get the win in this one now, I reckon, if we keep pushing. Although the AI does seem to like boost at the end, doesn't it? That was the only thing. It was that weird boost the AI got that made it a bit difficult. Honestly, if you're only using that kind of feedback, just get the normal 5. You won't need the 8. You won't need the 8. Just get the normal one, mate. I don't think it'll be worth it for you, to be honest. Like, if you don't like strong feedback, don't waste your time with the 8 NM, whatever it is, the boost kit. I think you'll just end up not using what it's giving you. Do you know what I mean? Your settings will be too low. And you'll be fine with the 5 anyway, because it's still got quite good feedback anyway as default with the 5. It's actually got very good feedback. Like, I obviously use a little bit higher on my force feedback settings, so I like a bit of weight and stuff. And that's why I use it. Oh, don't go there, don't go. New line. Yeah, Dan. I don't know about that. It's a weird. I think I've had that once or twice, but I don't know if it's a bug. We'll have to wait and see. There might be a few bugs like that in the game, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, the quick release. You won't need that, Graph. I don't think you'll need that if you're not getting the boost kit. I don't think you'll need the quick release. It's a metal quick release, so it just makes it a little bit like firmer on the wheelbase. But if you're not buying the boost kit, I don't think that'll be necessary, if I'm honest. Again, I think you'll be fine with just the as it is standard. And if you're not, if you feel it a bit loose, you can always buy it at a fair, you know, if it does feel like you want it firming up and you can feel movement or anything, you could buy it at a later date. I think you'll be fine without it. See if we can catch these leaders up this time. We are catching them up very quick here. But this happened before, didn't it? And then suddenly the top two just like started doing pretty good lap times. Look, as soon as we get within 7 seconds of the leaders, look, it's at 7. Once you get to 7 seconds, the leaders start driving better. Weird. Oh. I appreciate it, Nello, mate. Like I say, I'm extremely grateful to anyone that uses that affiliate link because, like I say, YouTube is my only job and that is a massive help to me and my family, the affiliate stuff. So incredibly grateful to you lot that choose to use my link. So we only gained 2 seconds on them there, and that's it. We were gaining like 15 seconds a lap. So once you hit 7 seconds, the AI have just got incredible, like they just boost up. See if we can get a P2. We need a P2 in this though, really, because we got P1 in the first one. We're catching them up here because I'm not sure if they seemed a bit slow through there then. Yeah, but the RX-7 is the fastest car, isn't it? The one that Cocoban's in. That's the one that's flying on here, I think. That was the one at Red Bull Ring. Oh, he's getting held up by him. That's good. Give me a slipstream. Come on. Yeah. So I'm guessing that RX-7 is a good car to use for this race then if you've got it, because tuned up it must be pretty decent. Right, we know they'll be a little bit slow on the chicane, so I might be able to get into P3 before we start the next lap. I need to get ahead of this NSX before the turn 1. Otherwise P1's gone. Oh no, the NSX is fast. He's going to get him back. I know, but look at the grip he's got round there. Oh, come on, NSX. Get out my way. No. I'm going to send it. That RX-7 is rapid on the corners. I think we'll just have to take a P2. I think Metal Gear said that he had to get a P2 on this one as well. Yes. Oh shit. That RX-7's too quick out of the corners. But we got a win in the first one, P2 in this one. We just need to get a P1 in the next one now, and then we've done it. Or depending on where he finishes, I don't know. Group 3 cards. Yeah, I don't think you can use a Group 3 in this. It's 600p. The maximum you can use is 600 pp. Probably would have made sense in this one to use a Group 4 car and just detuned it a bit, because it would have been so much pace through the corners, but I wanted to make it a bit more interesting. Because we did that before with the Group 4 car and blitzed it. It was way too easy. So that would have been obviously the best way to do it. Just getting a Group 4 car and walk it, but yeah, it was a bit boring doing that. Right, what's the next one? What track was the last one? Ugh, Dragon Trail. I'm not sure that this car will be great here, but we shall see. What tyres are we on? Charger just fell off. I was wondering what fell off my side. It was just a charger. Yeah, the visuals on this, look at that. This is what I'm saying. Dynamic weather and time of day instantly changes the look of a game. It's incredible. Oh. No, you don't have to get all goals, no. To play the game, you only have to... I think you only have to do the first group of licenses anyway, really. they haven't changed the chicane then. I was hoping they might have changed that chicane. This is what I'm saying. You're in people say it looks the same as GT Sport. Clearly it doesn't. Just look at the environment and everything. It's so much better. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they don't get too annoyed. Oh my god. Stop reading through corners. Should be alright there. We got away with that one. New line, rally line. That's the rallycross line. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got a 4K TV, Trek, so maybe I've got more important things to upgrade, like a new car, to be honest. I need a new car. Well, yeah, this helicopter gets low, doesn't he? This cheeky helicopter. Putting me off. But yeah, I need to save up for a new car. That's what I'm trying to consider at the moment as well, because like I say, the car I'm in's what, 15 years old, and it's starting to feel like it's getting problems. So fingers crossed, channel grows this year, keeps growing. See where we get to with the channel. This one looks easier, doesn't it, chat? This one looks a lot easier. So that RX-7's stuck behind these at the moment. We need to get ahead of him, because I guarantee that car will be fast there. You just can't, the AI doesn't know how to overtake other AIs, basically. The rallies are hard because of the way the bumps react with the physics. That's the problem there. The car's just... the rally's a bit broken at the moment, but I'm sure they'll get on top of it. Loads of people have said there's an issue with it, so I'm sure PD will get it sorted. Brake! Brake! AI did the cut back on me. Switcheroo. So yeah, this... Oh. This one's a bit easier than the other, the Suzuki one. All we got to do now is just brake late and then we should be alright. The AI in the braking zones just don't brake anywhere near as late as they should. Why am I risking this on this? Felt a bit weird through there, like the camera was a little bit broken or something. Wrong line. Mikhail is always behind us. The Dragon Trail King, otherwise known as Mikhail Hazal. He's unbelievable at this track. No, you unlock stuff like that through the cafe. So the cafe missions, you just have to do them. So you have to do the first license test in the cafe, I think. And then after that, I think it's just a case of you can do most of the cafe missions without that. And you unlock circuit experience and everything through that. Yeah, I think he still had the pace for that though, you know, Pyrotech. I think he got a little bit screwed with the race, but like they're both pretty close, aren't they? B-Racer and Lightning. I still think Lightning is the overall better driver. That's just my opinion. I think that Mikhail Zald's got a like. If I was to pick a driver to be on my team in say a league or something, and I had the choice of any driver, I would go with Mikhail Zald all day because I know that he's so consistent, so good with fuel, so good with tires. He'd be my number one driver that I'd pick, definitely. B-Racer is also rapid, we know that, like. Look at that sun coming up there. Graphics are amazing on this game. Like the mist of the morning. It's just little details like this on this game that are just incredible. Lightning doesn't very often push the time trial, so that's a thing. If Lightning pushed the time trial as much as they do, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be close. You want to see the pace of the aliens? I'll show you now. So if you want to see how fast they're doing, I haven't even been on to these. I need to see how close to them I can get on some of them. But I'll give you an idea. I know that there's a couple of time trials that everyone's been going hardcore on that I need to obviously... I'm going to try and get a time up there, see how I compare eventually. Not yet, though. Well, one of the reasons is because they're not tracks that I particularly would think I'm strong on. But I'll show you... There's a battle going on. There was a battle going on Deep Forest on the... I don't know which one it is in... I'll show you now. So there was a battle going on... Which one's the... where is it? This one. So look at the leaderboard here on my friends list, because I'll have a few of them on my friends list already. So look, you can already see with the friends list. So you got Baptist at 21-1, Gallo at 21-2, like pretty much 21. Mikhail Zhao 21-1, Josetti at 21-3, Miro 21-3, Derouge 20. So a lot of people have been pushing that one. There is more up there as well. I think B-Racer's done. I think B-Racer might have done a lap on there. No, I've got B-Racer. So, trying to think who else has done. There's quite a few that have done quite a few laps. So there's that one, and then there's the Tokyo one. On this one, they've been pushing this one as well. So So you can see again, same group up there. So you've got Baptist of 55.1, Manu Rodri 55.1, Gallo B Racer 55.1, Josetti 55.2, and then there's a drop off. But I've got the few people that have pushed it more. I don't think Lightning's bothered with it yet, but a lot of these have there's loads more that have been pushing that at the top. They're all trying to outdo each other. I think I could get, I don't know. I don't really know that track, so I wouldn't want to do that one. But I mean, on the I don't think many of people have pushed the final one. Let's have a little look. I think this one's not really been pushed too much, but you've got Quentin that has just done like some abnormal shit at the top, like a 2 minutes 18.5. We're there on a 221.9, but I can get into the, I think I can get a low 20 by like apparently if you use the racing line, it's a massive help. I haven't tried it yet, but be interesting. All right, this one as well. I think some people have, I think was it Nick? I think Nick's pushed this one. Let's have a look. Was it Nick that had pushed it? Maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. Will's pushed it. 28.1 by the looks of it. But yeah, you'll start seeing the pace. It's the same. It'll be the similar people at the front, I think. I think the same drivers will be at the front, pretty much. There might be a few extra names that pop up because of the physics change. But in general, I don't think it's going to be a huge change from GT Sport in terms of who's at the front and who's not. We'll just have to wait and see, though, for whether setups are a thing. And that'll factor in quite a lot. Right, what have we got to do now? Bloody starving. I might have to go and get myself some chicken in a minute. Well, some little chicken things, stripper things. Okay, start this. So it's a Mercedes one now. Okay, what do we have to do for this one? I don't know if I have to do a bit of circuit experience in a minute, because I'm getting a little bit... I feel like doing some of the circuit experience and getting that done, so I might jump on that in a minute. The roulette I haven't had anything good yet. So we've got... what car do we have to race for this? Let's have a little look. So we can... I mean, I can go in my M3, actually. What's the performance points? Recommended is 700 or less. Okay. So I can go in this, actually. Put some... that... maybe... That got the... I think I've got ballast on this. $664. We could just use that. Let's actually change that as well. I reckon we can do it in the Porsche. Although we've got oh, actually, looking at the cars we're racing, I'm not too sure. Might need some softer tyres for that. Let's go and buy some different tyres for it. I reckon we can do it in that Porsche, but with softer tyres. Or we could just use... Do you know what? I didn't even think. We can use Group 4 car. It'll destroy them anyway. So a Group 4 car will smoke. If I can use a Group 4 car, that'll smoke it, won't it? Can I use the Group 4 car? I can use... No, I can't use that. I can use the Audi if I detune it. So if we... I don't want to use an Audi. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't want to use that. You know, let's just go and put tyres on this. I've got sport soft tyres on it already. I just need to... I've got more performance points I can put on. I can go... I think medium... What do mediums do to it? It'll take it to 706, which we can do. And then we'll put... I will drop off... I'll put some ballast on it. Where is the ballast again? There. Come on. There you go. Wait there. I think it had to be under, didn't it? So let's do that. Yeah, Cal, so how are you getting on with the dual sense on the controller, by the way? Antomic said it was, I don't know if he was on PS4 though. Antomic was enjoying the game, I think, on PS4. Whoa. I think I might have put a bit too much front aero on it. Oh. Yeah, this is fairly easy, this, by the looks of it. We're catching them up pretty quickly. Wow, so slow for here, the AI. So dynamic weather is on because see the clouds coming over them. But I don't think it's going to rain. Wonder if them curbs are still as, I wonder if you can cut them still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you know what I don't like? That you don't seem to be able to put the lights on in these. I want the lights on so I can see the dash, but it won't let me. It's weird the way it won't let you do it. You can flash, but it won't let you put the lights on. Don't know why it's not letting me do that. Right, 5 seconds behind. This one's easy. Don't want to try and attack that curb yet because it'll probably spin us with the new physics. Whoa, 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 got T-bone. When I went across him, I probably got across him, but... Go, go, go! We can catch them back up. Be fine. And that's why people don't use that view. Harder to judge stuff. Yeah, with the cockpit view, it is a bit... I think it'd just be nice if I could put my lights on. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Unless it's because I've got the radar on. Let's see. No, I don't think that would make a difference. Like... Because the light should just be a... I'm hitting the button to do it. I can flash my lights, but I just can't leave them on. Strange. I'm going to do circuit experience after this, I think. I'm going to start doing some of that, and we've got a few to do. Like, I don't think I've done this track, so I think we've unlocked quite a few tracks that we can get done, because I'm just been doing this cafe stuff for a while now, so I'm going to jump onto some circuit experience and get all golds on them, see if we can get golds pretty quick. I won't push them, I'll just get gold and move on. Yeah, I don't normally use cockpit view. I'm just using it just for... Some people like to see it in the game. Like, this is the view I normally use. I'm just changing it every now and then. I don't know how many missions I've done in there so far. No idea. I think it's 39, because I think Miro said it was 39. Fancy doing some of the circuit experience and just doing like the golds on them, something a bit different, because we've done this all day yesterday as well, so see the sun there through the clouds, the way it was lighting up different. Oh, we're doing 38 at the moment. And I'm just getting a bit bored of doing the cafe stuff though. They're okay, but I kind of just want to get some of the circuit experience done. Doesn't really matter when we complete it, or we're still gonna have to do the circuit experience. So I think I'll just move on. Like, after I've done this race, I'm gonna go just do some circuit experience, and then we'll finish it off later tonight, maybe the cafe. I have no idea whether when you complete that, what unlocks. I don't know. I don't think no idea what happens really. So we'll get this. Well, I'm just going to get this track done, and then I'm going to go on to circuit experience. Start doing some of them. Get them gold. Shouldn't take us long to get gold on. I just need to change it up a bit, because I don't want to be getting bored doing like the same thing. I want to mix it up and do some circuit experience, I think. Oh, hello. If you can, oh, you can still attack the curb there. I wonder if you get a penalty for that though when it's online. So with the higher difficulty, do you get more money as well? I wonder. Wonder if you up the difficulty, you get more money then. Right, so that one's done. Difficulty doesn't affect prize fund. Oh, that's a bit silly, isn't it? What's the point of it then? Bit daft. Right, have we got this? Let's just start off. Let's do circuit experience on this one while we're here. Get it done. Get it dusted. Right, sector 1. What car are we in? We are in a Lamborghini. I haven't driven this yet. In group 3. This is going to be interesting. How does this car drive with the new physics? Oh god, I'm scared. Possibly, Marco, possibly. Oh my god. Sketchy, that. Sketchy. Try it again. We're on racing hard tyres as well, which makes it a little bit sketchier. Okay, right, let's go on to the next one. I'm not worried about pushing these, I just want to get them done and dusted. Crap time, but again, it doesn't matter. We're just getting them out of the way. I've got Grid Legends, not played it yet though. Oh god. Bad timing for that game, very bad timing. That was a dodgy lap. Right, need to push a bit more on that one. I took it too easy on the chicane. This car feels quite a bit different to the GT Sport version. Not surprised with these physics though. Right, nearly. Go again. This car just feels so difficult to drive. I missed the gears. Why does it do that? I think next Monday they'll switch over and Daily C will be on their Vegas. That's what I reckon. So I would think that Daily Race C will be on there next Monday. And there'll be a new, obviously, Daily Race A and B. But I don't know whether they'll be default. I still don't think next week's will be default setup. I think it'll still be tuning. It's still a lot. That chicane's still all about cutting the exit, really. Oh, what am I doing? No, you don't need -5. -3 is fine. -3 feels alright. It's just getting used to the car, that's all. Once we get used to it, we'll easily beat the gold. It's up the curbs, this car. I like the physics in general. MR cars are a bit sketchy though. Yeah. So do a lot of people, Vegas, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Right, I need to start again. I was reading. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens with the. I think it's just going to be a case of waiting and seeing. I don't know what's going to go on with the new sport mode. No idea. Putting it. I'm sure they will have eventually default setup stuff in there. Like I say, I'm sure it will exist. Really doesn't suit me, the handling of these cars in like MRs. The FR cars I feel quite happy with the new physics, but these cars I feel they're a bit sketchy. Probably doesn't help we're on the hard tires. Why am I not getting the run off that? I think I need to avoid the curb, you know. Sophia AI, I don't think you'll be racing against it in online. I don't think you'll be racing against it as AI necessarily straight away. I think it'll be there as like a training exercise more so. No, we're doing it right. I know we're doing it the right gear. You don't want to go in third gear, it'll bog down and have no acceleration. I just think we're just maybe taking the curb when we don't need to. Like that sketchiness there. See how it loses the rear on throttle on that corner. You shouldn't be able to. I've never iRacing ACC. In an MR car, it's flat through them corners. It's really weird that it's sketchy on this. Even on GT Sport, this car would be flat through there. Right, I had to lift it a bit. that'll do it easy now anyway. Great. I use the actual GTDD Pro wheel rim, but I have got that one as well. I've got the F1 Esports as well, but I don't use that. But I use the actual GTDD Pro one, the official one. So I got sent the whole thing by Fanatec. Right, one lap attack. Let's go. This should be a little bit... should be doable. 147.2. I don't think that's going to be too hard. We'll see. Just drifting. This is the problem with MRs. They're too sketchy. The P1 rim's a solid rim though, but if like there's loads of different ones you can get. I mean, if you're looking for a separate wheel rim to buy, Graph, trying to think. I think for if you're only getting the 5 thing, the P1 rim should do you fine, really. Stay in 4th gear. Stay in 4th gear. Yeah, it works on ACC if you use it. All the wheels work on ACC. Like. On PC, this wheel, you don't need to change it as well. On PC, it's fully... and even on PS4, it'll work fine. PS4, PS5. It's a PS4 and PS5 wheels and PC wheel. And it'll also work on Xbox if you get the right wheel rim, apparently. Have we done it? Yeah. Okay, that wasn't that hard, because that was an awful lot. Right, okay, let's come out there. Done that one. Get a bit of credits doing this as well. Not a massive amount, but it's a little bit, isn't it? They say what? Graph. What? I don't know what you mean. You can't upgrade the quick release if you use the GT7 wheel rim. Oh, you can. I mean, I've got it on now. Look, and it works fine. So you definitely can. I don't know why they're saying that, unless they're not understanding the question you're saying. Because look, there's the original plastic bit of it. I don't know. Maybe they don't understand the question properly. Maybe they're not understanding the question. Right, so what other tracks have we not done on here? Have we done Sardegna? We done that. Dragon Trail, I don't think I've done because that was not unlocked. So we'll do Seaside now. Let's get Seaside out of the way. In the Jag. In the Jag. Let's give the Jag a go, see what it's like. So we'll just go -1 with this. Bit of understeering this thing now. Oh my god, brake. Okay, we're probably not going to get the gold there because I've just gone way off the track. Oh no, we have. Pretty easy then. Awful time, but... So what's that? So wait there. This wheel rim, you can put the quick release on. I've got the quick release for this wheel rim, just so you know. But I don't know. I've literally got the QR1 on this now and it works fine. But some wheels come standard, Graph. So some wheels come standard with a metal quick release. So this one's got a metal quick release on it. So the F1 Esports rim comes with the metal. It's already got, listen, you can hear. It's already got the metal quick release in. Some come with it, some don't. But this one doesn't come with it. The main one that comes with the GT Pro. But I upgraded it, obviously. Right, sector 3, let's go. Lobbies, not sure. Maybe later, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. What I'm thinking of doing, I've got an idea, by the way, chat. What do you think of this? Well, not that, but what do you think of... I will create my own daily race C with Group 3 with standard default setup, like we did with Daytona, and then we'll do elimination on it. I presume like 3 in, 3 out, just sticking to one track for the night, maybe. We could do that, where we'll do something like Fuji in Group 3 with Dynat. We'll do it standard weather, obviously, and we'll maybe have like 2 sets of tires that you use and stuff like that. We'll make our own daily race up. Oh God. That was awful. Do that one again. I nearly binned it. You're curious, you said nighttime with rain at night. I think you can, yeah. Yeah, you can do it at Nürburgring. On Dragon Trail Gardens, no. Are you on about... Stop putting me off. No, we won't be doing Dragon Trail Gardens, Spirit. Definitely not. Why am I driving into the wall? We can. What do I need to gain? This last corner I messed up, so we might be able to get it still. Oh, it looks like you can't do that there anymore. Yeah, I'm sure that you can do nighttime in the rain. I'm pretty sure that. Like, there'll be nothing stopping that. But I wouldn't set up a lobby to do that, because once you set up a lobby, that is it. You're stuck with them settings and you can't change it. So we'll do a dry race, probably Fuji, and learn Fuji in the dry or something like that in Group 3. Right. You okay, Rafael? Right, let's come out of there. Okay, 1 lap attack. Let's go and do this. 39.9 on hard tires. Should be all right. Neil. It's annoying as well, because you need to get credits for the online when it fully opens up. I think credits are going to be incredibly important for the online, so this is why I'm doing a lot of this at the moment, because... Oh, hello, Jaguar. You need to grind that credits up. So far, in Group 3, my favourite car is a Corvette. But I don't know what this car would be like with medium tyres and soft tyres, though. But so far, I would say the Corvette's the nicest car I've driven. Yeah, it took us a few go with Baz. I've got it down to a 2 minutes 21 now, though. So if you want a very big hint that I wish I would have known about before I did the video yesterday, is use the racing line, because the racing line apparently, I need to try it to see how much of a difference it makes, but if you use the racing line, it follows the dead middle of the dry line, so it's easier to work out because of the lighting settings of that. It's hard to see where the track's wet. So if you use the racing line, apparently the Super License 10 is miles easier. Oh shit. The curbs are so unpredictable. So yeah, good tip. Use the driving line and you should be able to do it fairly easy. Yeah, I've got the Alpha. I bought the Alpha 155 touring car. We used it on stream. I think we just got to take this car easy, haven't we? And just not risk anything with how it is with the hard tyres. Baz, just put the racing line on and you might find that you can go quite a bit faster. From what I've seen, people can gain a lot of time by doing it. Because you're basically driving on a fully dry track if you follow it perfect. So yeah, you should be pretty fast then. Honestly, well, I'll tell you this now. I bought it because I'm just telling you now. I had movement going on with the boost kit. When I had the boost kit, there was movement going on, and I could feel it. That's why I bought it. And since I've got it, no movement. There's no movement at all. It's fully secured. So it's down to you. Like, I mean, if you're not getting the boost kit, you won't need it. Like I said, you won't need it if you don't get the boost kit. But with the boost kit and having high thingy on, I was getting a bit of movement in it with that. But I know what I was feeling, and I know that it was happening. As soon as I got this, it's not doing it. So it's up to you if you want to do it or not. But probably, like I say, if you're only getting the 5, the standard one, you'll be fine with it. Right, I need to concentrate and get the gold here. Like I say, yeah, you'd probably be fine without getting it. Oh yeah, Taser, I'm not really concentrating here, mate, just to let you know. So, Graph, I'm telling you, right, I've got the boost kit, and what was happening was, it was slipping. So this part, I could feel slippage inside it. Like there was something slipping inside, like it wasn't gripping it properly. It was like, I don't know what it was, but I could feel there was a little bit of like what's that? Like play in it. There was a bit of play in it, not massive, but tiny bit. When the force feedback kicked in quite heavy. As soon as I got the quick release, not had a thing into like pretty much over a week now. Nothing's been perfectly fine. So, like I say, it might depend on individual settings you use on your wheel. I know for a fact that I've not had any issue since I got that, but some people might have no issue with that with their. It depends on individual force feedback as well and different games you play. But yeah, I'm sure. You know, you'll be fine without it, to be honest. I don't think you'll need it if you're not getting the boost kit. Some people don't like the haptic feedbacks, MSR. Some people don't like it. Right, so that's done. I don't think we've done Red Bull Ring yet, have we? Okay, what card do we go in for this one? Let's have a look. Oh, the junior. Okay, this will be interesting. Let's see what the junior turns like. So if you turn the haptic off, does that mean you don't get the trigger resistance either? Oh, hello. No, I thought this would have more grip. I thought this would have a lot more grip with it being the Red Bull Junior, but... Oh, you still got the trigger resistance, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd probably turn the haptic off for this, because it'd get annoying. Vibrates a lot, doesn't it? I'd find that quite irritating. So I'm not surprised you turned the actual, that bit off a bit off. Not a very good run, but oh well. We got the gold, that's all that matters. That's all I want for now. Oh, what am I doing? F1? I haven't got the F1 car. This isn't an F1 car. This is the Red Bull Junior, but... the cockpit's just like that. Don't really like the cockpit view on that one, actually. Feels like they took a lot of grip off this, you know. Might be a bit more enjoyable to race this now, because it doesn't feel as grippy as it used to. Right, sector 3, let's go. Brake late though. Oh, hello. Nearly died. Oh, that was awful. I'm wide. That's just an issue with the game, Jay. It's an issue with the game, mate. The weight distribution is a problem. I'm sure they're working on some sort of fix for it. Because there's definitely an issue with some cars where you cannot... like, once the rear goes, you're dead with weight distribution. Morning, Eduardo. apparently when like setups can fix a lot of the issues. What we might do on stream, I might try the Audi R8. I might even give that a go. Like one day, we might try and do some setups for some different cars, like the Audi R8, and see if we can fix it with just doing tune on it. Or even I've got the Corvette. That's pretty good as it is, but we'll have a little look. I don't think it would take much to fix it, but I want to fix it while still being fast. So that's the issue. Yeah, let's hope they get it sorted. Because if they don't, most people will run like Porsche. I haven't tried the RCZ yet, but most people will run like the Porsche or the FR cars, like Corvette and stuff, because they're so forgiving. Break later there. Yeah, I'm sure they're aware of like the little issues that people are having and stuff. I'm sure they'll be taking notes from people and stuff. Hopefully they're taking notes about the online at the moment. That's the biggie. That's the one we hope they're gonna look into. Let's go on to the next one. All right. What are we doing? So we've done that one. We've done that one. Done Sardegna, I think. All of them. Yeah, we checked that before. Monza. I don't think we've done Monza. Let's do Monza. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? I haven't even looked at the likes today. 194. Let's see if we can get the likes up to... We're going to go for 300. Let's see if we can hit 300. I've not even looked at the likes once yet. We've been live for 3 hours. I should have really been looking at that. All right, okay. Okay, Graph. I must have got an older one then. So, yeah, I obviously... Oh, shit. That's why I obviously got it for mine. Right. Are we in the Ferrari, aren't we? Let's see what this thing handles like. Are we in the Group 3 or Group 4? I think it's... I think it's a Group 3 or 4. What is it? Looks like the Group 3, to be honest. Yeah, oh, that handles quite nice then. That feels a lot better than on GT Sport, which is weird because the Audi was awful. Let's just see what we think about this Ferrari through the handling corners, because this feels pretty good. I'm scared of it, but you don't need to be, because it's got grip now. That Ferrari's got grip. That's interesting. Like, that's drivable, that car. Really weird. Like, I was scared of that, but I didn't need to be, if you know what I mean. Let's see what it's like through the two Lesmos and through Ascari at the end. nice. We're on hard tyres as well here. Ferrari's really nice to drive. This is weird because I thought this car would be murder. It's a lot better than the Audi R8. A lot better. It feels like a tiny bit more edgy Porsche, but not as stable as the Porsche. But I haven't driven the Porsche on this game yet to see what the Porsche is like. I mean, I'm surprised they got gold. That was all drifting through the corner. Right, let's go. Maybe another thing that you got to take into account as well is this track hasn't got much elevation change. That's another point to remember. A lot of the issues with the MRs in Group 3 is from elevation changes, so I would wait until we go to a different track. Yeah, I've tried the Ford GT. It's quite nice. It's a little bit sketchy, but quite nice. The loading times, yeah, that's the SSD. Brakes are good. Gonna brake late at them. This cockpit view needs changing, but I swear it's supposed to have set it for... I reckon it's got the same bug as GT Sport. I guarantee it has. There's a bug, right, where... Let's see. No, it's just dead far away. Oh, that's horrible. It's too far away. Like, this is a problem with GT Sport's cockpit view. It's far too far away. Needs to be closer. Yeah, I don't think I could drive them cars with that cockpit. I mean, I could, but it'd get really annoying. Yeah, you could put the SSD. You've got to have it optimized. It's got to be optimized for it. The PS4's not optimized for it. You could put a faster SSD in the PS4. It will improve it a bit, but not massively. No, Jason. The latest Audi R8 GT3 drives awful, mate. Unless with tuning setup, maybe if you tune it, but as default, it's awful. I think the people that have been saying that have been on something. If you set it up, probably it drives really good, but as a default setup, it's not very good. I don't know, Alan. It's really weird. I would love to be able to put that view right up to the dash and have like a dash view. I'm still amazed there isn't a dash view in GT7. That's one thing that I really would have liked to have seen, but not to be. Don't know, Thunders. Don't know. I know this Ferrari's better now. See, what I would like... Did anyone in the chat play Drive Club? Let me know if you played Drive Club in the chat. Well, there was a view on Drive Club where it was like on the dash, and it was so good for on a wheel. Like, you didn't see the instruments, but you don't need to because you've got the HUD anyway. But you were literally on the dash, and it was so nice to drive it like that. Yeah, I want to get some more money, and then we'll... Right, where are we? So we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. We've done St. Croix? I don't think we've done St. Croix. Let's just get this out of the way. It's a nice long track, but we'll get it out of the way. What car are we in? The Bugatti. What the hell are we doing in this thing? What is this? Is this a group? What even is? How fast is this? Let's see. Good brakes. Good traction. Yeah, Drive Club was good fun. Okay, I can get... But the thing here is you can brake later than what your brain tells you. I doubt this. Is this in Group 1? Because it's got so much grip. I thought it was a Group X car, maybe. Oh, there is no Group X anymore, is there? Yeah, there is no Group X anymore, is there? I forgot about that. Oh, well. RIP to Group X. Trying to remember this track from when we did it in that daily race. Not even close. Hey, this car's got more grip than what you think on the exits of corners. I think you can go almost flat through this, you know. There is no GRX now on the game. They got rid of it. Too late. Likes a short shift, doesn't it? Jesus, what the... It's hard to get used to because it's got so much grip. Right. This car's a bit unrealistic, if I'm honest. It feels too... The first car I've come across where I feel like, meh. Would it really be like this? But I don't know. Ghost is in my way. Yeah, it just feels a bit, don't know. I mean, it might have a lot of grip. I would have no idea. Right, let's go and do the next one. I'm braking and you probably don't even need to brake. It's probably flat out through most of these corners. No, there's no Group 3 Bugatti. I'm just carrying this on just to get used to it, because I know it's not gold. I just want to get. Barely even bronze. This car's weird. Really weird car. It feels really sensitive on the steering as well. Now it started working, crap. What was wrong with it? Weird. Right, this car is kind of messing with my brain because it feels so weird to drive this. If I can figure out tuning, maybe, Jason. Like I say, I'm hoping that there won't be too much tuning to GT7 in the end. But if I have to, then yeah. I mean, I'll probably just share all my setups as well. So whatever setup I create, I'll end up sharing. So every go, you've just got to be a bit braver and see how much grip it will give you. Okay, a couple more goes and we'll have it. We're going faster every time, so. I think this corner we can brake a bit later and then carry a bit more speed through the corner here. Okay, I felt like I did that better than before, but the ghost overtook me. What the hell is with the grip through there? Like, what the... This car's insane. Honestly, it's not that hard, Peer Check. What I think with this car is that it's just got... I think you can flatline it through some of these corners. It's like... It feels almost like X 2014 level of grip. Shit, I've upshifted. Which is weird for a car like this, because you don't expect this car to handle like that. It's just figuring out how aggressive you can actually drive it. Choking off the drink then. Oh, freaking hell. What the hell? There was more grip than I... What the hell? How did you have that much grip through that corner car? Basically, don't touch the brake. That seems to be the way with this car. Just don't touch the brake. Or just, if you do, just a little dab. Let it coast. There you go. It is just a case of letting the car just grip up. It's got so much downforce, that abnormal amount. Right, I wonder if it'll go flat through here. I don't know. Will it? I think it would have done. I just hit the wall. There's no way this can be in Group 1. It can't be. They'd have to BOP the hell out of it, because Group 1 cars can't do them corners flat. Well, they couldn't on GT anyway. On GT Sport. Don't know on this track. On this game, sorry. Okay, we're at the end of the straight. Braking. 150. Okay, that was way too early. Yeah, they'll have to BOP this really weird then. That's the only thing I can think, because like this thing's just like, this is like X 2019 grip, or like not 19, X 2014. Sorry, it just like it's got that twitchiness that you have to put tiny inputs in. Thought you might be able to do that flat. I think you can do that flat actually. I just think that I did the wrong line. Oof. Okay. It shows you how much more pace there is in it. That there's loads more in this thing. Okay, understeer there though. It feels a bit weird, if I'm honest. It feels like it's a little bit too grippy. If I go by what it was like on GT Sport, the car could not do what it's doing on here. bizarre levels of grip. Like, really bizarre levels. Right, let's do the one lap. The Group 2 NSX doesn't. Drive the Group 2 NSX, that car feels lethal. I think you take that flat. Brake too much. Oh, I hit that weird bump. Bump kicks me out there. No idea whether this is a hard time to beat or not. We'll have to see. You okay, Francis? How are you, mate? Oh, you've got to be messing me. Oh, game, come on. I skimmed the barrier. What am I doing? What a donkey. I wasn't even concentrating there. Yeah, we're good. I've got that weird force feedback there. It's worse than before, Jason. I'd say the Audi R8. I'd say, like I say, it's almost like it's been designed to make sure that setups are on. That's the worrying thing, but we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, we'll still get default setup BOP races. That's what a lot of us want. What the hell? You donkey. Be interesting what the esports side of the game comes up with in terms of like how they're going to run the esports. It'd be good if there was a default and a tuning series in that. You know, like nations and manufacturer. It'd be good if there was default or tuning instead, because I don't know if they're going to have a manufacturers anymore. Yeah, no, it won't be Jason. I remember speaking to Jake Dennis, who drives in the Formula E now. So I remember speaking to him ages ago on Twitter about like Assetto Corsa. He said Project Cars not very good for how it feels. He said like the best game, the best one he came across was AC, the like Assetto Corsa, for like the way it felt. And if you drive it on that game, it feels pretty good. But then again, on that game, you're always driving it with a setup. Like, we're not driving it with setup, so it's hard to compare. Like, with a setup, it might be really good on this. When 40k subs, when we hit it. I don't know when we're going to hit it. Hopefully within the next 2 weeks, we'll get 40k subs. Right, let's come out of there. Right, so that one's done. So we've done that one, 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 done that one. Have we done Lego? We've done Lego. Outcast I'll leave for now. We've done that because that was with the Audi, wasn't it? Yeah. Nürburgring. We could do that one, I suppose. Should we do this first and then we'll do that one? We'll get this one out the way and then we'll jump onto Nordschleife. I don't know. Good question, Pyrrhic. Oh, you big ball bag. What we got to remember as well, in these circuit experiences, the cars are not BOP'd, I don't think. Remember, like on GT Sport, your cars are not BOP'd in here, so you're driving it with different settings to what you'll drive in the game with BOP on. So the cars will change. That's one thing we need to remember. They'll have different weights and different powers. Oh, this drives like an absolute bag of crap. Does anyone know what it adds, the system software update? It's probably VRR or something, is it not? I don't know. There was rumours it was coming this week, or... And this is not a very... Oh, my... This doesn't feel as nice as it used to, this Mercedes. I'm telling you that now. Cockpit view seems to be more stable in some cars, you know. Really weird. Seems a bit more stable in cockpit view. Just go back to that view anyway, the normal view. Got to widen the line. So that could be a problem because the cars don't like curbs anymore. Remember, we've got no BOP on here, so we need to remember that. And also, it's my first drive of it, so once I've got the hang of it, it might not be as bad. I might just be overdriving it a bit. It's that exit the way you've got to be really smooth on the throttle. Let's just see something here. F in the chat, F in the chat. That's what I... Do you know what the problem is? It's a bit like the iRacing problem. Once it's gone, it's too late. That's my problem with it at the moment. It doesn't feel like you get a warning of what it's going to do. It just goes, and then nothing you can do at all. That's where I think there's something not right with it. Like there again, Jesus. You okay, Steve? How are you, mate? This will be interesting. Oh, God. Track limits are still very loose through there by the looks of it. I thought they would have fixed that. Ah, Steve, thank you for joining the base here, mate. Appreciate that. Legend. Get the legend emote out for Steve, please, chat. Thank you very much for joining the channel as a base tier member, mate. Appreciate it. Big thumbs up for Steve in the chat. Legend shout out. Thank you, mate. This is going to be... Right. Caution. It's weird because it might be a bit like the Corvette. Remember the Corvette when I first drove it? And I was losing the rear. But then once I got the throttle, used to the throttle, I started driving it alright and it felt quite good. So we'll see now. Have you done all the GT cafe? So I'm going to do that last stuff on the cafe in the stream later on. I just wanted to do some circuit experience because I've been doing that cafe for ages, so felt like getting some of these golds done. That'll do. Gold, let's move on. That actually felt all right that time, so I don't know if it's just getting used to the throttle of the car. It just takes a bit of time. You can easily get a 55 around there, I think. Who's done a 50? Yeah, 55s will be easy. If you look at... we'll probably be able to do a 55.5, 55.6 in that. It feels like it'll do 55s. We're just taking it super easy. It'll do 55s, that evil. That was a one go, done it. Like, I'm not spending hours on these. I'm just doing one lap and moving on, mate. But if I did a few laps, we'd easily get a 55, I'm pretty sure. 39, I think. Oh, wait there. Right, I need to go for a wee and top up my drink and get some food before we attack. We're going to go to circuit experience on Nordschleife. So don't go anywhere. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We're currently on 245. Let's see if we can get close to 300 likes. Very grateful to everyone who hits the like button. I'm just going to top my drink up because I've been live for nearly 4 hours and I haven't had a piss yet. So I'm about to go and be a racehorse. And then I'm going to get a drink and some food. Back in like 2 minutes. Alright. Okay, we lost 70 people. I was only gone for 2 minutes. Has my camera dropped there? Oh no. Put my camera drop down. Right, let me just eat these. Got some chicken, southern fried chicken things. I'm going to use some McDonald's sauce. Right, I'm going to go, if these things carry on coming in, I'm going to go to subscriber only, chat. Oh, where's my mouse? So we've got another hour and a half of this stream, and then we'll be live again later. No, they're just breaded chicken strips. I'm just having them with some barbecue sauce. Is it bad, Steve? Yeah. Huh. Okay. You okay for the lads? How are you, mate? Well, I'm going to pick the missus up at 4:30. And then I'm going to go to the gym. I'll probably be there for 2 hours. So I'm going to hopefully go live for about 7:30. I will try and get my stream ready so it's all set up to go live for 7:30, and then I've just got to come home and jump on. Do you know what I mean? So hopefully 7:30, and we'll do we'll finish the cafe off and be we'll probably only stream till 10 PM though. Yeah, I heard someone else that I think it was Super GT said this car when I was watching him, and he said it was pretty sketchy. What am I doing at the gym today? Bear with me. It takes me ages to backtrack what I did. Back today. Back and arms today. So back and buys. And then tomorrow, might do my shoulders. Whoa. Last one. All right. Alright, let's see what this car's like. I did chest and... What did I do yesterday? Can't remember what... Do you know what? Yeah, I did chest and tries yesterday. So back and buys today. And then I'll probably do even... I might do my legs to give my body a rest again, and then do shoulders a day. Like I try and separate it so that legs, so basically back separates the two shoulder and chest workout because they're quite similar. So put the back in the middle and then do the legs in there as well to separate it up as well. And sometimes I'll do a day where I'll just do biceps and triceps and do abs with it just to mix it up a bit, just to give the arms a bit of a good workout. No, not true, Turbo, not necessarily. There's different ways of doing it, mate. Like, it all depends. I do the pull-push technique, which keeping the pull and the push techniques together. So when you do your back, you do your biceps because you work your biceps when you do your back. That's why I do that. I know you train as well, Turbo, but I'm just going by my brother. My brother knows what he's talking about, so I have faith in him, and it does work. I mean, in 6 months, I've got myself from being pretty much chubby and overweight and slouchy to... I think I'm in reasonably alright shape now. Yeah, that's it. That's what I do. Pull, push, legs. That's what I tend to do. Split it up with the legs. Whoa, hello. This car feels weird because it feels good until it wants to snap. I really like the feel of this until it's like... Oh, I quite like it. Although we're nowhere near the pace we need to do, but let's give it another go. Yeah, I know you're a PT. I know that, but my brother's got, like, that's what I mean. My brother's a personal trainer and got a degree and all that. He done a degree in sports science and personal training. Everyone's got different things that they say you should do. I like so many personal trainers you speak to, they'll say something different. I mean, I rely on my brother because I know that he's done quite good with, you know, he knows his shit now. He got himself to be some quite decent, you know, he's a personal trainer, quite some good, like, big people. So, like, in terms of, like, celebrities and that are out there. So, they trust him, so I trust him. If Tyson Fury trusts me brother, then I trust him. Yeah, my brother's Tyson Fury's personal trainer. And he also does the Smith Brothers. And he also does, what's the other boxer that's really good friends with Tyson Fury? He does him as well. This car's weird. I can't work it out. It's like, it feels really nice, but then if you try and push it, it tries to kill you. Oh my God. I like it though, you know. I don't know, it's something about the way it feels that I quite like. I'd like to try it on a different track, I think, because I think this track might be quite... See there, like that. That's... Do you know what it is, right? It feels like it hits a certain amount of torque, and then the rears can't live with it. It's the same with pretty much every car. I just think that some cars compensate better than others. So, like, for example, the Corvette's got a really nice torque curve, I reckon. Because it's a short shifting car, that the Corvette feels really good. Because you're not hitting that peak range, if you know what I mean. It's probably a little bit more, like, constant, but not as severe. This car is a bit like... on exits of corners, a bit like the Audi, but then better everywhere else. So in the mid corner, really stable, like now, stable, nothing wrong with it, stable. Put the power down, and that's the issue with this car. So this car is just about getting used to that torque power. Take more speed through it. I'm just being really slow. Shit, now car's pretty tough. I know how to drive Nordschleife, just so you know. We know how to do this track. We're braking because you can't just go flat out through these corners. And the car's not as easy to drive as what you probably think. You also use a bit of braking to help with rotation in the corners. That's why we do brake. To get the rotation onto the front end, you put in the weight on the front, which gives you better front end grip. All right, let's just go again. No, I'm not watching it start. My brother's going, obviously, because he'll be there, but I'm not. My brother goes every single one, because he obviously went to Vegas with him as well to train, and then was obviously there. This car is... Yeah, I know how to drive the track, mate. It's just getting used to the car. Just I don't want to sound disrespectful, but I know how to drive this track. It's just a case of getting used to the car, mate, because this is my first time driving it. So it's just getting used to where we can push it, that's all. Like, not everyone... I'm pretty sure you didn't jump on first go and just... That's all I'm saying. Like, just remember. I know you try and help. I get that. It's about the feel in the accelerator that you've got to get the hang of. And on the braking as well, which is in case you're getting used to the cars. Right, we should gain here because I messed that corner up before. Yeah, look. And here, I think. We can get a better exit off this as well. Yeah, easily. Once we got the hang of it. I know, that's what I mean. Like, takes you a couple of goes to get the goal, and you're like, do it like this. Oh god. Streamer. It's the life of a streamer, though. It's the way it is. I get that people are trying to help. Sometimes I get that, but well, there's more grip through there now, though, isn't there? That's weird. Like on GT Sport, you could never take that speed through there. Like on hard tight, you could do it, but not as easy as we just did it then. Oh, Elden Ring, yeah, I've seen some of them. I've seen that. Everyone just starts laughing at them, don't they? I've seen that. Yeah. The downforce is on the. It's like, well, the downforce kicks in, doesn't it? Like they've modelled aero a lot better on this game. It's just, I think some of the slower corner exit speeds need a bit of not work, but I think the slip angle just needs a little bit of improvement on the cars. That's all. I think the grip's correct in slow corners. Like, it's correct, but I just think that slip angle of what you can control just needs a tiny bit of work. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah, do that again. That was easy. That one just messed it up. It feels really smooth through this section on this car. Yeah, I quite like it. It's a weird thing, this car. I like the way it drives, but it's just that little snapper that it's got that's a bit... makes you panic a bit. Definitely feels better in high speed now. You feel there's less understeer in them high speed corners. Yeah, the multiplayer's a bit like the only thing I'm worried about with PD is, like, if Steve's in here, he'll know what I mean. How long it takes PD to listen and actually make changes. Like, you know from watching us in FIA, like, the slipstream issue never got fixed. How long did it take them to change the slipstream from 1.5 back down to the 7/10 range? It took like 2 years. That's my only concern with the current situation. I hope that they are a little bit more up to speed with changes than they were with GT Sport, because it took a long time to do stuff on that game. That is where I have a little bit of a concern, but, you know, fingers crossed it's not going to be like that. Right, next one, let's go. Oh. Yeah, but it's a different level of sketchy on this, though, to GT Sport. Well, where's my little brake marker gone? Was a blue little paint, was that bit of blue paint on the floor still? I didn't see it, unless it was the lighting, because the sun was coming at us from, I might not have seen it. I nearly missed it completely. Alright, sector 6, let's go. Look at the difference through there now. Like GT Sport, you struggle through there a bit, but this, so much grip on the high speed. Oh, but the lower speed is an issue. I'm too slow on the throttle, way too slow. I was too scared. They've worked on the tyre. It still is there, but it's just a bit more realistic, the tyre screech. It's good. I backed out there. I forgot, I don't know what button it is. I need to set a button on my wheel to get rid of that ghost. Right, get on the throttle earlier. Okay, that'll do. Get it out of the way, let's go. Everyone used to complain about it, so that's probably why they did that with the tyre screech. Oh, that was really slow. I know I should set the button. There's more things you've got to set on this game though, so I need to try and get it all sorted. I haven't even really took the time to get any of that stuff done yet. Too early on the throttle. No, you little ball bag. I mean, I absolutely messed that up. We still nearly got the gold, right? No, too aggressive. What are you on about? I don't know what you're saying in the chat. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you on about? The one lap. I will get there in a bit. I'm working my way through. Let me just give me time. Be patient. Wait there, we didn't get gold. I thought I had gold then. Oh, it was 13. Oh, okay. I thought it was I didn't even get gold. Oh, duh. There you go. Right, next one, let's go. 6:23, is it not the 24-hour layout? 6:23, isn't that a bit fast for me? I don't know. Remember, I'm still not fully... I mean, I know the track now, but I'm not like... I'm not insane level like some people are around here. $630, wasn't that in a Group C car? Ah, blow on the throttle there. There we have the BMW snap oversteer. These are OP slippers, these. Can't go wrong with the OP slippers from Primark. Oh no, these are from B&M actually. I think these ones are from B&M, I can't remember. Ah. Final one, let's go. I like GT7. I think the online needs a look at, but overall, it's got a very good starting base like for the game. I think it's got a lot of potential. Hello, oversteer. Go again. Yeah, it was in a Sauber Group C car on. We'll see what I'll see what times other people have done. It was in the Sauber Group C car that on GT Sport on the Hamilton Challenge. Let's go to the final one. So 28 is Lukovsky. Hyper on a 36. It's not actually. Mikhail's done a 31. Let's just get it done. What do I actually have to get? A 37. If I get a 37, I'm happy. Okay, that was an awful start. Pull back, push too much. Ah, this car is so sketchy in this first sector. Oh, Jesus. odd. A little bit weird through there. Slow on the throttle as well. Ah. The brake's about 50 years early. Jesus. That'll lose me a few seconds. So we're probably a couple of seconds down already. But the overall time shouldn't be too hard to beat. Can't see my brake spot on that corner anymore. Took that way, again, way off pace there. Braked 50 years too early. Should have been in fourth gear there. In the wrong gear. Fucking arsehole. That corner got me before in the test as well. Right, let's start that again. try again. This snap oversteer you get off these cars is it's a bit too much, I feel, but like, see what I mean? Car's a bitch, this one. Don't know why it backed out there. Can't do it. I'm pushing too much now. I should just drive it like 70% and we'll do it, but slower than before, I think. What the hell? There's more grip in high, way more grip in them high speed corners though. No, you can't do tuning before licenses, no. It's all as it is. We're a second, I think we're a second slower so far in this lap. Slow down. Oh, fuck off, game. I swear, this car is horrible. Yeah, I think it might be the... I might have to go to 0. I don't know. See if it gets rid of that understeer. My guess is I'm just pushing too hard because I bet you we'd beat the time by just driving pretty slow, but see, there's a lot of understeer in certain corners with this car. It's weird. It's just the way the car is with understeer off throttle, I think. I think it's got a lot of natural understeer, this thing, because when you lift up the throttle, it understeers. You're not even on the brakes. Again, understeer there. I know on GT Sport you had to rev this thing out, but I don't know if it's the same on this. Jesus. My brake mark is gone from that track, from there, you know. I used to use the blue bit of marking on the... This car is awful. See if we've got time here. What is going on with this car? Hey, Cal, so don't you be counting, mate. Come on. We've seen plenty of bottles with you last week. Nice. I don't know if to change the I felt better with -1, you know. I think it was better with -1. It seems to turn in better on the front end with -1 than it does 0. So for the slower corners, it seems to get rid of the speed better. I don't think you rev this as much anymore with this car. I think it might be a bit more of a normal revving rather than over rev it. Callan, thank you so much for the $5, mate. Key, you better get this right or the backseat drivers will punish you, I know. Thank you so much for the donation, Callan. Get the legend emote out for Callan, please, chat. The thing with backseat drivers is a lot of them took about 2 hours to do a testing because they got it once. They then feel they're qualified to tell you how to do it. But yeah, thank you, Callan. Get the legend emote out for Callan, please, chat. Backseat drivers is a common thing in sim racing. Nothing you can do about it. I'm just trying to ignore it at the moment, really. I've not really been looking at any of the chat while I'm driving because I can't round here. Appreciate the donation, though, Callan, mate. no front end grip in that corner there. Jesus. Can't believe my brake marker's gone off the track here. Right. He wanted to snap again there. That was quite a bit of time lost. Right. Not finished the lap yet, remember? The wall. Oh, on the steer there. 33. Considering how bad the lap was, not bad. Considering how bad the lap was. Yeah, I mean, the lap was not very good, so we should be able to get up there with 31, I think, or at least 30 flat. But, oh well. Oh! That's a nightmare, that one. Just, it wasn't about how hard it was just about that car being so difficult to drive. Techno Tim, thank you so much for the 9 months worth of mid-tier support, you legend. Because Need for Speed Heat is better than GT7. People just trolling in the chat, just leave them. It's alright. They've got shallow lives. They have to troll. It's the only excitement they get. Oh god. Thank you, Techno Tim, mate. Appreciate the donation. Don't think I've done Spa yet, have I? Oh yeah, let's go and do Spa. Yeah, the car literally will not rotate on slow speed corners at BMW. And then when you... that's the problem, though. So when the car doesn't rotate, you try and use the throttle to counter the rotation. And what that does is it just spins it out because of the new physics. So you try and compensate with throttle. It's about learning it, really. It's about like training your brain. You can't do what you do on GT Sport. Jose, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Goal! Thank you so much. Get the legend emote out for Jose, please. Absolute legend. Appreciate that donation, mate. Porsche, I haven't driven the Porsche yet. This is going to be interesting. Not tried this car. I keep doing that. It keeps putting you at the start on a gear shift. What a legend, yeah. Huge shout out. $20 donation as well. It's a very nice donation, mate. Appreciate it. I've just braked way too early. Porsche feels very similar to GT Sport through there. See what it's like through here. I'm not sure if you can do this flat anymore. I lifted there and I pussied out. I presume you can easily do it flat. Yeah, you can, I think. Thank you, Beetle Man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Remember, chat, hit that like button. Let's get our likes over 300 today. I like this Porsche, you know. Porsche feels really nice. Yeah, you can't do what you do on GT, because on GT Sport, you hit the curves. You can't do that anymore. It's just figuring out the new way of doing the lines through these. Wow, well, I'll let him break him. See you later, Calster. Oh, yeah, I see what you've done. You've just got rid of him, I see. You can brake later, yeah, David, you definitely can. There's more grip in that regard. We figured that out the other day. You can definitely brake a bit later, but there's less grip in other areas. A lot less in certain areas. I did that turn one awful then. Oh, come on. What am I doing? This is an easy one, this. What am I doing? It's because I messed up turn one, though. What it is, there's a lot of Forza players that are jealous. That's what a lot of it is, with people hating on it. There is a lot of jealous Forza and Xbox people that are gonna hate on it because their life revolves around the console. I mean, I will play anything on any console. It doesn't matter. I've got Xbox on my PC. Like, we tried Forza. we won't talk about that Forza Horizon experience we had, but yeah, I give it the benefit of the doubt. The game's probably good. It's just that it was broken at launch, wasn't it? So. But this game I'm loving it so far. This is my favorite racing game that I've ever played in terms of just a single player. And we haven't even, when the online's working on this properly, this is going to probably be my favorite racing game I've ever played, I think. I think it'd be up there. It'd definitely be up there with, like, one of my favorites was Grid on PS3 because I just loved that game. There was something about it. But I think this is going to definitely be up there with the weather system and stuff. Be interesting how they incorporate the weather into esports and daily racing. That's what I want to wait and see. This Porsche is going to be a nice car to drive, though. It's got the rotation that you want, but then a lot more stability than like the Audi, for example. My Forza experience, the wheel was broken on Forza on the PC, so every 5 minutes it crashed. We couldn't play the game. We literally crashed about 50 times. I'm not even messing. It was just constant for the first like I did one stream on it. It just kept crashing every 5 seconds because the wheel, apparently Fanatec wheels made it crash. And then I tried it again a few weeks later and it worked for about 10 minutes, then crashed. And then I just gave up on it. I bought the bloody expansion pack for it as well. Don't know why I did that. Should have tried to get a refund, shouldn't I? But I'm sure it's good on a control pad. I'm sure for Forza Horizon 5, I'm sure Forza Horizon 5 is really fun on a pad, but it was just broken at launch. That was its problem. No, I mean, getting rammed on Forza Horizon 5 wouldn't bother me because that's kind of the game you're playing, but it's the fact that the game was just outright broken at launch. Couldn't even play online or anything. $311 likes, thank you for getting us there. We've got another 35 minutes. Do you reckon we can hit 400 likes in today's stream? It'd be incredible if you could get us up to 400 likes. Yeah, that's the thing with Forza Horizon and all the like weird dancing shit. I can't, like, I know that some kids like this, but I don't want to see my character dabbing on screen and shit like that. It bugs the living crap out of me. Like, no, just keep it simple like GT7. It's authentic. It's like art for motorsport, isn't it? Like cars, like Forza Horizon. Oh my god, if I saw another character dab or dance or whatever, I wanted to punch the screen. I'm not messing. I should have just took that. I was wondering if that might not be flat through there now with the physics, but yeah, it's easily flat to be honest. Thought the rear might have gone loose, but just gripped up. Oh yeah, I get that. Like, I like them type of games. I like Midnight Club is one of my favorite favorite games. Midnight Club 2 on the PS3, I think it was. That was one of my favorite games. I love that game. I like them type of games, but I just would have liked Forza Horizon to actually work. I'm sure it would have been good on a pad. I just don't. I mean, I could have used my I probably could have downloaded the DS5 app and used my PS5 pad, but I wanted to use the wheel, but it just didn't work. Oh no, I like games like that. It's nothing to do with being 40, mate. I would like Forza Horizon if I would have had a pad to play it. I would have enjoyed it. I liked one of the Need for Speeds. I don't know which one it was. There was one on PS4 that came out that it was all in the night time, pretty much. I think, if I remember. Can't remember what year it was though. I platinumed that one, whatever it was, that Need for Speed. I got the platinum on it. Do like this Porsche. I think we're gonna have to buy this Porsche. It feels really good. Definitely can brake a lot later, can't you? Yeah, I braked where I would have done on GT Sport with hard tyres then, and the car was just like stopping about a year before. Gear ratios have been changed on this as well. I don't know if you've noticed that. I think they've changed the gear ratio slightly. This used to do 123 in third gear. Now it'll only do like 118. So they've lowered the gear ratios a bit. That might help this car out a little bit. Give it a bit more acceleration as well, possibly. Alright, done, dusted. Let's go on to another one. Quite a nice feeling to that. I'm sure you can push that car to some pretty fast times around there. Right, what are we up to now? Done Brown's hat. Have I done Goodwood? Yeah, I've done Goodwood. Don't want to go to Ausgas. I'll do Ausgas last. I think I've done this. Yeah, I'm just to see what other look. Let's go to a different. Let's go to. I don't think we did Fuji, did I? Okay, let's do Fuji before I have to pick the little one up. Ooh, Group 2 Lexus. Oh yeah, let's see what this is like. Oh my god, listen to the audio. Did you hear the audio on downshifting? Oh, I like this. I like it. Oh, yes. They've nailed it. Do you know what? Every car I drive and I hear something different. I'm like, they've really nailed the audio. Listen to it popping. Oh my god, it sounds so good. See what it sounds like on the replay. Oh. I love the sound. Oh, they've nailed it. I swear. Do you know what's really exciting about this, though? You know when they have the... I'm on the same one here, aren't I? You know when they have the... You know when they do, like, the World Tour events or whatever they end up doing? It's gonna look and sound amazing when they have these, like, events going on with all the best drivers. Group 3 cars don't drive anything that's MR. No, the Porsche's quite good, though. The Porsche is pretty nice in Group 3. We just drove it then. That understeer, do you know what? That understeer really low speed is still there, isn't it? It's like they've definitely took a lot of air. It's like you've got to rely on more mechanical grip now and slow the car down properly. Whoa. Yeah, we had that bear. We had it yesterday. We were driving that round yesterday. The tomorrow. Right, so now it's the... Is it the 1 lap? Okay, 1 lap. Let's go. It looks like some of the drivers have pushed this a bit. I don't know, it looks like there's a few names on there. Whoa, that nearly went. What does the audio sound like on PS4, by the way, chat? How does it sound on PS4? No, not yet, Flash, no. Sounds good on PS4 as well. Interesting. Next run counts. Right, what does Super GT get on here? I don't know. What, 32-1? I've got to be at 32-1 and you'll donate it. Okay. Because the PS5 has different sound stuff, doesn't it? The 3D audio. I was just wondering if it sounds... For me, it might sound a bit different, though. I don't know. I don't evil. That guy just challenged me to beat Super GT time and he'll give me a $5. Why would I not go and beat Super GT time for a $5? There you go. Like, why would I not do that? There you go. 31-0. We could actually get that pretty close to Miro's lap, I think. No, someone just challenged me. I'd just done it on my first go and someone challenged me to beat Super GT, so I just did another lap just to beat his time. Steve's put up some good times on this, though, you know. Steve's put up some really good times, I'm telling you. No TC. Doing it all the same as GT, really. Default brakes, and that is it. We've done this one, I think. No, we haven't. Have we got time? Yeah, we got time to do bath first. Oh, McLaren, let's see what this feels like. I've done that thing again where I down. It changes gear for you as you start. Right, don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm just trying to beat the time now. I don't care about, as long as we get the times we need to get. Okay, that was so bad, but I'm just going to finish it just so I can... And that's an easy one to beat then. Oh. Lots of bugs? Lots of bugs on this Evil? Oh man, you need to stop your hate on this game, mate. It's getting quite funny. Bear! Bear for Great Wally. Thank you for the knock 50. Thanks for accepting my first donate challenge. Thank you so much for the donation, you legend. Appreciate it. Don't ever give me one that says Mikal has out or Gallo. Because I won't ever get it. But thank you so much. Legend emote for Bear, please. God, I swear, like, I'm warning you, Evil, right? Carry on. If you don't like the game, I don't know why you're in here. Just please stop, because I don't. Your negativity, I just don't want it right now. I'm enjoying it myself. McLaren feels all right. Now this doesn't feel like the Audi. This feels pretty nice. Needs to go faster than that though. Okay, I'm just imagining the negativity, Evil. I've not seen you type anything negative about, like, in the chat about the game. Curb. Yeah, the lobby. That's why I'm not in the lobbies, though, am I? That's what I mean. Like, I'm like I say, the game came out a few days ago. Let's just be patient with it, please. We've got time. There's still stuff to... We're going to have to grind credits anyway at the moment because you're going to need them. As far as I know, you're going to really need credits for the game. The top of the hill here is a lot easier than it used to be. Now the theory of that is, I think because of the high speed downforce is better now, so at the top of the hill is much easier than it used to be on GT Sport. I'm sure they'll alter stuff. I'm sure they will. There's a few things that need changing. The online needs a good like sorting out, but the online doesn't officially start until next Monday, as far as I know, with Data AC. So let's just see if there's any updates before then with like improvements to server stability or anything like that. It's sketchy on the downhill. This is where the game doesn't like rotation change. This is where the game's got a few issues. This will be interesting in this car. Oh no, it's actually all right there. I'm not wasting time. I'm doing this because people like watching stuff like this, and also because it's getting us credits, which are going to be able to buy us GT3 cars, mate. At the end of the day, Eva, what does it matter to you what I'm doing with my time? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm arguing. Don't get it. I'm doing it because I'm enjoying it. If you're not, there's no harm in you. See that button on YouTube where it says stop or, you know, exit or whatever, you know, quit, out, X, whatever. There's a button there. You don't have to watch if you don't enjoy the game. This is quite stable. Feels fine, like quite nice to be honest, this car. Yeah, I know. Right, let's go again and do the one lap now. It was probably a joke, David. They're probably winding him up because he keeps coming in every, like, he was here last night, he was here the night before, and just complaining about the game. We get it. We know that you're not happy with it, but that's his opinion. I don't know what they're going to do meta with the no idea when it comes to stuff like that. I went way too slow through there. One thing I will say about these cars at the moment, can't fully judge how they're handling with the BOP off. Once the BOP's on, then they might be a bit different. Because obviously with GT Sport, circuit experience, totally different thing, wasn't it? So always bear that in mind. Different weights on the car, different power will often make the cars drive totally different. There's also the high-speed ring Evil Melon that you can do. But I'm not going to grind credits until I finish the game. And then we're going to try and buy all the GT3 and Group 4 cars. But I've also got to get videos out on the channel. Like I say, tomorrow, hopefully, the second stage of the license test guides. I've got all the laps done. Right, let's go and do, where are we to now? 54. How much have we got now? We got 3 million. We got over 3 million credits now, so credits are getting up there a little bit better. Got quite a few cars. What have I got to do on it? Done Fuji. I've done Suzuka, haven't I? Yeah, because Suzuka was a first sector on Suzuka. I want to see something here, actually. Let's have a little look at this. I just want to see something for the first sector. Look. There's a first sector's quite annoyingly... No, that's the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. Let me just come out of this. Let me just go to Suzuka. I don't know why I clicked on that again. I want to show you the first sector's a bitch. Let's just see something here. Look at the... Where was it? See how much people have done it. Oh, so Cody's definitely nailed it. Cody, look at Cody. 3 temps up. I wonder if I did that before the patch as well, because the patch came out on that day. I wonder if there was apparently a patch. Mikhail's out at 572 as well. Right, let's come out there. That was probably quite a difficult one, that, with the handling of that car. Try it now. Do you reckon we give it a go and see if it's... It might have just been not used to the game. Let's give it a go, actually. Let's see. I mean, I've only got like 10 minutes, so we might as well. Let's see if it's... let's see if it was just us not being used to the game. Taking it a bit easier because I'm nervous with this car. It seemed more stable then, didn't it? We'll see now though when we start pushing it. Nah, it's definitely more stable. It feels like it's on the steering now. Oh, a little bit sketchy there. This was about 3 days ago. It was on day one, Winnie. Apparently there was a quick update while I was playing it. And it probably did it. I think it did it either after I'd done this one or... Definitely feels a lot more secure to the ground now, this car. It was super sketchy the other day. Whoa. Maybe it's... See how I went in third gear and now it does it? I'm just trying to test this out now because I'm wondering if it's because we were going up to third gear too early. It just feels more grippy though compared to the other day. I've just turned in weird there. Can't do that corner anymore. Can't get it to rotate. Definitely changed something. There's more understeer with this than there was the other day. So when they did that update like 3-4 days, whenever it was on day one, after we had done this, they've changed something because they must have fixed some maybe high downforce cars. That might have been what the fix was for, like the high speed cars. But this thing's understeering now rather than oversteering. Except for there. Try zero bias. I've already got the gold on this. I just want to see what it's like compared to the other day. I didn't go up gear quick enough. I had -3 on the other day though when I did this. I wonder if people are using TC with it as well. Let's just see what happens if we use TC1. That's interesting. That's interesting. I reckon people are using TC with that car, possibly. I don't know, maybe not everyone, but that car's easier with TC on. That car was way better with TC on one. It's weird. Who knows? Who knows? That's weird. Strange, that. It seemed to turn in better with TC on one. Right. I think I'm going to call that a night. We've done a day for the first stream. We're going to try and get live again later on for about 7:30. I've got to pick the kids up now. And my mum's coming round. So, yeah, I need to go and get the little one. And then I will be going to the gym after I've picked the missus up. And then I will try and be live for 7:30. And what we'll do is we'll finish off the... We're going to finish off... what are we doing? Counter steer assist, Quentin. Again. Oh, no. Please don't say that. Not like when... Remember GT Sport with them days? Oh, no. We don't want GT Sport days. No, 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 no. Oh, I hope not. I hope not, because that assist was so annoying. They banned it in sport mode, didn't they? I think they banned it in sport mode, though. I think. I don't think you'll be able to use it in sport mode. I'm not sure. I remember on FIA and stuff, they banned it, didn't they? So we should be all right. That shouldn't really affect it. But, yeah, we've just got to do... By the way, Quentin, how the did you do your lap on Spa? that pretty insane lap, that. Right, have we got any... We haven't got any tickets to get rid of either, have we? My driver level is closing in on 29. Not driver level, my collector level is closing in on 29. We'll finish off this cafe stuff later tonight. We should be able to get that done tonight, so all the cafe stuff will be finito. Really, Quentin? So you can still use it in sport mode? Oh, dear. The hand... Yeah, let's hope they get them. Let's hope they get them things sorted. We don't want people using handbrake again. That's a big no-no. I presume this is why there's no like there's no proper competition stuff yet. I feel like they've got to get stuff sorted and like turn stuff off and that. Yeah, we don't want... That used to be a problem with GT Sport. Remember counter steer assist? Everyone was using it on GT Sport because it was faster. You could gain like 3 attempts if you got onto how to use it properly, like 3-4 attempts. So I hope that they'll ban that for this game as well. Why they wouldn't have learnt that already, I don't know, because in sport mode that should be banned. Same for the esports stuff when that starts. But anyway, we'll worry about that when we need to worry about it. We don't need to worry about it yet, do we? So let's just hope they get it sorted. But yeah, tonight we finish off the cafe stuff. We should have this cafe stuff finitoed and done by 10 p.m. So it'll just be a little stream later on. And then tomorrow is Wednesday. And what are we doing Wednesday? So tomorrow is... I need to get the video out. I'll be doing the video and stream probably in the night as well. So yeah, I will see you all if you're back online on YouTube about half 7. It'll be between 7 and half 7 that I should be live. So I'll see you all then. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe on your way out. It all helps us out. We're trying to get up to 40k subscribers. So grateful to anyone who hits that like button. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream. I will see you later on tonight. Have a fun rest of the day, whatever you're doing. And yeah, thank you for all the donations and subs and new members and stuff. Take care, everyone. Bye.